Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Destiny 2. Say it right. Say it right. Guardians, now listen. Okay, you and we can talk direct to each other. I'm a big boy. You're Guardians. I'm a Guardian. And I will say it like it is. They whooped me. They whooped me good in the Blooming Deep. It's 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I want to go back in because my motto is grudge match, never give up, fight back, take them down, no mercy mission. That's my motto. Alex Knack, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. You're first. You're first. Oh man, oh man. I look at this. Nathan Crawford, how are you? I look at this and say, you can do it. You can do it. Now, I want to do it first at 2020. Full confession. I like to confess a lot. I know. You'd think that, I'd get tired of confessing. I don't. I confess that off camera last night, late, I ran this again and just went crazy town and made it to the boss room, went crazy town on the boss, and the boss got me. The boss did get me. Now, what I discovered yesterday in my battles yesterday is that I really like this weapon, and last season I did not really like this weapon. And it's Buried Bloodline. And right now, I'm loving it. And get in there and do this. Kapow! Get out of here. Did I get any of my green bricks? Not a one. Why? Why? Fallen Hero, it's good to see you. Fallen Hero, I see you online playing, and I want us to get together. You and I and a third, and we'll get in there and we'll have some fun. We'll go deep and push them back. Now, I think this is clear. I'm just going to check my helmet and make sure that I have these special ammo finders. 3 of them. These were expensive. And did it give me a thing? No, I got nothing. Don't you shoot at me, you little taken acolyte, you. Alright, remember there's one right up there. Missed me. I know you missed me. Vol, hello, hello. Thank you, Fallen Hero. Now, Fallen Hero, I am going to try to do this till I win it, or it resets. But now the reset will be the reset is going to be another one of these in the Pale Heart. And I do want to try to get these all completed. I haven't done it. And I feel like I just need to practice more. Watch your step. It's a doozy. I'm not going for that. I got bigger fish to fry. Wow. Wow. That burned him up. But isn't there another one just around there? I know there's a lot of these. A heavy brick. Okay. What I need is some green bricks. Did I put those on right? Another heavy brick? Special ammo finder. Primary ammo weapon, especially exotic weapon final blows, help you find ammo more quickly. Increases the drop of special ammo upon defeat of an opponent. I don't think I've seen a single special ammo yet. Like, where are they? Oh, was that one and it probably fell to the ground? Probably. Probably. That's my luck. It's just my luck. Cue the music. Oh, I got one. Why I shouldn't have done that? I normally go super, Guardians. I normally go super. Do over. Do over. I want to come through this deathless. That's what I'm going for, chat. I want to be deathless, and I'm doing over. I still had revives. I still had time on the clock, but I just want to get it done. I want to be victorious and have 0 deaths. And I will do this thing over and over and over again all season long until I make it. I got to make it. Now, chat, have you made it? Let me know in the comments down below if you're watching this past the live stream. Have you made it? It takes a long time for that to activate. Like, stun him. Stun him now. But I got him, and I actually got a piece of green. And maybe, did I get one piece here before? I hear her screaming. She needs my help. She needs my help. I love these little demons. Let's get them. I like to take them down until they take me down. And if they get me, all of a sudden, I don't like them. Now, wait a minute. Is there a catalyst for Buried Bloodline? And I've just, maybe, do I have it? Yeah. While Devour is active, this weapon weakens on hit. Devour. And then, you know, what I don't understand, Guardians, is how do I make sure I can get all these steps? Like, how do I make sure I get Devour each and every time? That's the question you have to think about. And I guess, should I have used a Void Grenade? But then I wouldn't have been able to use Ashen Wake. There would have been no Ashen Wake use here. I know you missed me. I know you missed me. Now, I just want to wait for a grenade here. Oh, come on. That was going so fast. That went so fast, I had no choices. There were no choices. Now, can I get that old boy right there? Show yourself. This is Vulpecula. It is a precision hit. It's a precision hit. Isn't there another one? I thought there was a third. Oh no! I thought there was a third one. All right, I kind of got what I wanted there, you know, and that was to lay waste to them. I'll take it. Resource, resource. Now, I don't have. I thought that was supposed to get. Let's look, Guardians. Did Ashen Wake, does that give 2 grenades? Fusion grenades gain increased throw speed, explode on impact, and stun unstoppable. Final blows with fusion grenades grant grenade energy. Now, I could definitely do a little bit better on my setup. I could go and watch one of those S tier Guardians. I could definitely be doing that. I forgot about him. That's an overload down there. I'm going to try to weaken him. Okay, it took a lot of bullets from everything I had, but we got him, Guardians, and that's what matters. Now, I think there's a bunch of rotten just right down there. I want to go with caution because they are, you know, really a handful. I'm going to reload all my weapons. Reloading, reloading. And I've got a grenade. So I need to go down. No! Get out of here. Woo! You know, my eyes are bulging. My mouth is agape because they've got me there before. Okay, they have taken me down right there. Get that ammo. Now I'm going to a really nasty room. This is a nasty room. I'm going to, you know, utilize a little bit of heavy here and try to destroy as much as I possibly can before they get up and start doing damage to me. Because right back there is my ultimate target. And I have used about everything that I've got here. Woo wee. Oh, I can breathe. I can breathe. Let's get this old unstop. And there are some snipers on the rock immediately above me. Now, luckily, he does not heal up. Bad throw. Bad throw. Oh, they're not there? They're not there? Did I get them in the spawn in? Possibly. Heavy bricks needed. Heavy bricks needed. Green bricks. I need all the bricks I can get. Give me more bricks. I'm going to be a bricklayer by the time this is done. Build a house out of green bricks. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at that. Stay still, Mr. Grimm. Now, there's an overload up there. You know, I know there is. Reloading. Come on out. Come on out. But you know what I need to do? I need to load my heavy. Boy, he's healthy. Why am I not getting him to move one iota? Go down, monster. Go down. Fully healed up. Whoa! Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. I thought he would never go down. I thought he would never go down, Guardians. I had to work and work and work to get that guy. And he finally went down. I'm done with him. Now, this area filled with snipers. The way forward, dangerous. But, you know, I do need to go and watch some of those high-end... I need to go and watch some of those high-end gamers and try to get some of this stuff, you know, set up in a way where I can maximize my damage. Now here, I'm just bombarding the shrubs. Normally, I would come in with a Gjallarhorn and just try to do a blast in there, and it would kill... Oh my gosh, I'm out of time. I'm out of time. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. Cue the music. Cue the music. Umoth, hello, hello. Did I get that right that time? Umoth. Umoth, as always, it is spectacular to see you. You brighten my day. Thank you for coming by to hang out. On another system, I'm still watching Vendetta try to get the witness. The witness. And I said hello to Umoth over there today. You know, we're a lot of people watching Vendetta, rooting for him, cheering for him. I think that, didn't Snazzy Rock, did he get it? Did Snazzy Rock get it yesterday? I don't know. I saw something go up. That guy healed. We all saw it. Now, it's dangerous right here. As soon as there's a sniper... as soon as I jump down, there is a sniper up in the weeds somewhere that wants to get me. Reload everything. Or is he behind me? He's somewhere in here. Whoa-wee. A lot of them just came forward. See, he's out there. Oh, Snazzy got it, and Curly Fries got it. Oh man, I was watching Curly Fries last night, and I, fell asleep. But I was watching Curly Fries. There's something in there, and I just want to try to lure him out. Can he be lured? Don't come out shooting at me full health now. That ain't right. Resource. Resource. Boss room. We have made it. Good throw. Good. Burn them. Burn them where they stand. Good throw. I'm all for that. Leave the Wicked Witch alone. She's on my side. She works for me. And once I jump down, Guardians, you know, here, news flash. Once I jump down, I can't get back up here. You know, they're gonna get me. You know, really, I need to come in with a barrier. Couldn't I shoot through that then? Boy, he's healthy. Strong with darkness, he is. I want to weaken him as much as possible. Okay, all right. Somebody got nasty. They shielded him. And remember, Guardians, there is a barrier, an unstoppable. There's going to be an unstoppable that's going to come and try to get me. Vulpecula is a precision frame hand cannon. And you can see, you know, I'm able to get it right over there. What I did is I got his little blockers. I got your blocker. I got your blocker. And now he's just going to stand there. And I'm going to get him as weak as I can. And even if I can kill him here, you better believe he will be DED. Because I see champions out. I see lots of rotten. That they are waiting for me to jump down and lock this door behind me. Doesn't he realize at this point he's, you know, in a great position for me to do damage? Let's do it. Let's do it. But congratulations to Snazzy Rock and Curly Fries. I love when Guardians raise the bar. They raise the bar. He's got so much health. Not every one of them hit him. I'm going to toot my own horn and say, good throw, good throw. Okay, they just got smart. I thought I'd try it. I thought I'd try it, okay? Don't hate on me. I got his little shielder. Man, oh man, he's getting close to being gone because he throws so much fire. He will hate on me with buckets of fire. Oh my gosh. You are kidding me. I am out. I'm out of ammo. I am out of ammo. Where's the chest? Where is the chest? I see. I haven't been in here before.
Sky greets you. A Hive Guardian that isn't looking to murder us. You've got my attention. As has this one.
Oh, it was way over here. But Guardians, we got it. Woo! I saved the Wicked Witch.
Like the waves of a lapping ocean. Rushing on
Lost in the Pale Heart seasonal challenge completed. Ooh.
I'm a guardian.
Now I get excited. I know. And
What? Different somehow?
here's what we've learned from
This one's
this.
Ghost.
I'm a double D
You
gamer, and if
feels
I can get this
He's
with
drawn
practice,
to it.
Guardians, you can get
Even
it.
at
You
great
can do it.
distances.
You can do it.
He remembers you.
Video editor, if you're still watching, I need that like cut. I
Yeah.
made it. I made it.
I remember him.
Now the challenge
quiet,
is
angry, frustrated,
do it on
lashed out
2030. Do it on
So he
2030.
turned to Savathun.
But I saved the witch. I haven't listened to a
Nothing's
word that
can
they've been
change.
saying.
Even ghosts. This one is
I
glad
guess you could
are
come
here.
through here and use probably
We'll be
Thunderlord,
back in time.
and then you could also get Barrier. Barrier. Tell them I said congratulations if you talk to them, you moth. And I still have right over here. I'm watching Vendetta, and I'm fingers crossed rooting for Vendetta. Cause he's so close. He's been so close, you moth, and I'm hoping that he gets it. I'm hoping he takes him down. I really am. I'm gonna let this count down and just celebrate my victory. Celebrate my victory here. And I need to like play my song, No Mercy Mission, because that's what this was, a No Mercy Mission. Oh, do I have it in me? It's 10:33 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm in the Eastern United States. I'm a Southerner, grits and sweet tea, and Guardians everywhere. I want to say a big hello to you. I see you, Netherlands, Brazil, Spain, Portugal. Hello, hello. India. I've had a lot of folks over in India. Hello to you. And of course, England, yes, Ireland, Scotland, Germany. You, Moth, how are you? So, Guardians around the world are pushing back the darkness, and united, we can stand up against it and say, hey, we can make a better way. You and I, let's make a better way. We can be the one drop that changes the path of the river that starts the flow. And, I believe in that. I believe in that. The witness is gone. He is gone. But there's more coming. I know there's more coming. You know there's more coming. So we got to be cautious and do what's right. Get those revives. Stand up for, the last city. We're guardians of the last city. So the Blooming Deep completed. Do I get to check that off? Let's go check it off. That was week 6. Claim reward. Complete lost sectors. Earn bonus progress for Pale Heart lost sectors and expert difficulty or higher lost sectors. Challenger XP plus. Let's claim it. That brought me up to level 124. I should hold on to these until I'm playing with somebody. But I'm going to click them off because I love that sound. I love that sound. The click of success bounties. Now, did I have anything here? That's a 65. Oh, a synth weave? Ooh. Ooh, that is so enticing. That's enticing. Bright Dust? You better believe I'm in it for Bright Dust. Have I missed some stuff? Yeah, I missed some stuff. This, I need this. I need every exotic cipher that I can get. I've past seasons, I haven't used them and I've had them piled up. Now I'm master working exotics. And you are probably master working exotics. This for Tess, I'll go ahead and take it. Oh, okay, I get a red box. If I take that now, I get a red box. I'll take this. Tess, I'll take that. So there's a lot of red boxes on here, which I find, Bungie. Thank you. Shout out to Bungie for creating this wonderful world that we get to play in. I get to come in here and I get to be a hero anytime I want to. Even though life is uncertain and death is sure in Destiny 2, I get to come in and play. I wonder, I often wonder if I just came in here and went crazy on them like I did the other day. I actually got through it, relatively quickly. I need to get rid of some of these. Clown cartridge, 4 times the charm. I think I'll just take this up to a 97. I know that I will eventually be taking all this stuff up, I think, to 2,000. So I'm going to be spending a lot of resources, but that's okay because I earn a lot of resources. Now, I was so excited because I completed that. Did I get anything? Did I? I'm going to go look and see. Let's go. I want to go to the tower and just check it out. I haven't really signed into the tower today, and I want to go in and see what I can find. Tower, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? But, that lost sector had been on my mind, and I'm glad that I got that completed, and now I need to complete it on the higher difficulty level. And I think that I should watch a build and see if I can find a build that's going to work for me. Vendetta, you're halfway down, buddy. You're almost there. Vendetta's almost there. Get him. Show him no mercy. Cue the music. Cue the music. I have another screen over here where I watch, I try to watch live streamers. We all know my stance on live streamer content creators is be good to them. They're out there, they're working through these difficult missions, and I often have to turn to them to say, hey, how do I get through this? And I watch them for hints, suggestions about how to get through it, and I'm a big, big fan of that. Because I've been stuck, especially on some of the puzzles. When we were dealing with the Hive day in and day out, I definitely turned to several content creators, live streamers, to find clues. I needed clues. Especially with Savathûn's stuff. There were times I stepped off the path and got lost. Now, here with Zavala, I haven't done this week's Grandmaster, and I've been doing them, weekly. I have done every single one of them, and I kind of want to get into the Grandmaster and get it done. That didn't help me. That didn't help me one bit. I need this right here. That's what I need. Now, let me look and see what the Grandmaster is. Many of you may have played the Grandmaster. Let's take a look at it. I'm just going to load it in and look to see. It's Barrier and Overload. Both of those heal up. This week, both of them heal up. Barrier and Overload. Hand cannon and pulse rifle. Okay, I do have Smite of Marin, but it's hand cannon.
Transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Ooh. Guardians. I like this one. I like it a lot.
If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
This one's a good one. Fallen Hero says it's literally pure chaos. That sounds like a good title for a dance number. Why did it put me in so far back over here? Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. Is this what I'm thinking? It's the big toothy grinned shank down below, isn't it? Yeah, and it's the, we're going to have to deal with the Warsat. Fallen Hero, you ran it yesterday, and there's no room to breathe. This one, it has always kind of been a challenge for sure. I'm just going over to look. I'm doing reconnaissance. This is normally what hunters do. I'm going to do it right now. There it comes. Incoming debris. So this is it. The Toothy Shank. The Toothy Shank is here to destroy us. Fallen Hero, so you got it yesterday. You ran it yesterday and got it. All right. That's good to know. I wished when I opened this, here's what I wish. When I go over to Vanguard and look at this, I want more than just the Cosmodrome. I want it to actually give me a name in here somewhere. But it is Arc and Void. And Overload and Barrier. Oh, I've been loving this so much, I don't want to give it up. But it's Pulse Rifle. So that got that, and then Overload would be hand cannon. Here I go. This would work. This would work. I don't want to do that build. I kind of want to do a different build here. Pulse rifle, hand cannon. Good thing I do just love Vulpecula. I just absolutely love it. Shoot to loot, explosive payload. Yeah, just burn them up with Vulpecula. Precision frame. And I just am a big fan. A big fan. And I'll tell you why I stay away from grenade launchers and rocket launchers for a lot of my missions. You can just absolutely DED yourself. You can DED yourself. And so that's why I like machine guns. I am a machine gun fan. Now, what did that say? It was Arc and Void. Arc and Void. I've been wanting to think that Retrofit Escapade is going to come to my aid, but I do really like Unwavering Duty. Does this make a dime's worth of difference if I put the big one on? No, when handling drops like a rock and it doesn't do a thing. Nothing. It doesn't do a thing. then why give it to me? Why give me these adept, and I'm not going to get anything? These have all just been basically like they're not worth anything. They've been demonetized, as in they're worthless. You're not going to get nothing really extra. Because look at range, look at magazine. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. So I'm just going to stick with what I've got. The normal old backup mag. Oh, Vulpecula. Give me an adept version of Vulpecula. Give me one of these that I can make like the call. Oh, I would be so happy. So happy. Now, hazardous propulsion. I love it. I want more of it. Give me hazardous propulsion all over the place. I'm a fan. I wished I could get this up a little bit higher. Fallen Hero, do you want to run it again? Is there somebody... Let me look and see who would run this with me. Anubu is always really good. Exo Gamer Alpha. G.A. Wolf. Johnny Dark. Hello, Johnny Dark. A supporter of the channel. A member of Coterie of Arms. Johnny Dark, hello. Hello. Anubu has joined. Fallen Hero, are you available? Oh, Fallen Hero says, I've got nothing going on. Anubu, I am in my Discord live stream chat. It's going to be a Grandmaster. It's going to be a Grandmaster. Are we ready? All right, let me just do this. You guys have seen me play with Anubu, with Glast, Fallen Hero. It's been a while. Welcome in. This is Arc and Void. Arc is the threat. So let me put some arc resistance on here. Can I even get arc resistance? No, I can't get any arc resistance because I'm maxed out. Oh, man. Oh. But I still think I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, I'm going to go in. We're going to do this. Anubu has got a beautiful emblem banner on. Running the call, corrosion. Anubu, we're going to do the Grandmaster. Thank you for joining. I 100% appreciate you. I've not been in here, so I'm going to be, trying to do my best to stay alive. Anubu, you look fantastic. You look absolutely fantastic. So, what do I want to stay with? I do like Void. I'm a fan of Void. And I am a fan of hazardous propulsion. I'm wondering if I should really go shield and get a little bit of protection out of it. I will do the shield. All right, Guardians. Ooh, wish us luck. I'm scared. I'm very scared. This is the Grandmaster Nightfall, the big toothy shank down below. We're going to go in and have a good time. I know that Fallen Hero, you've completed it.
Yep.
Fallen Hero, hello, buddy. How are you? We're live across multiple countries. We're G to PG, and I know you've been with me before.
High gain transmission.
Which basically means no cussing, because we've got underage people that watch the channel. Anubu, this is going to be fun. Anubu, have you completed this?
If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call.
I've done a lot of
few ballet
in-game
fans
content with
It'd be a
Anubu.
shame
We've
to
run
lose
some
him.
of the hard stuff, and I think the last time I played with Fallen Hero, it might have been Crucible.
Yep.
All right. This is kind of one of those, the way I normally play, don't judge me, I normally play slow and steady. But there are tons of play styles, and if you're one of those, pop them in the face and go, yeah, I am for you. Now, chat, remember, we are on tokens here, and I always hate being on tokens because it definitely restricts you. And if we all go down, we go to space. I did this in D1, and boy, it was so rough in Destiny 1. Guardians, if you did not play Destiny 1, I am going to say this out loud. That game would absolutely break you. It would pop you over the knee, break you in two, and scatter the pieces. That's how bad it was. And this in Destiny 2, I remember Dado, God tier, daddy of Destiny Dado. Man, oh man, even he had a rough time in this. So, it definitely has its trials and tribulations. But we are judge, jury, and executioner. Ever heard of Judge Dredd? Guardians are basically Judge Dredds.
That's my bad.
No! I was behind a shield! She got me. She got me. Man, that was the effort. I didn't think there was going to be another big load of them like that. They dropped a load on us, and yeah, it got me. It got me. Anubu is still rocking. Still rocking. Thank you, Anubu.
Revive, by the way.
You're welcome.
You can watch Anubu here and see greatness at play.
I don't know about that, but
Oh, come on, Anubu. You know it's true.
I don't know. I'm a little rusty. I've been playing too much.
Well, what you do play is always top tier, so there's that. There's that.
Well, I try to be on my A game, you know.
Oh my gosh, where are they hitting me from? I'm gonna have to run and regroup right back here, because the captain who used to torment me when I was a blueberry, guess what? He's still around and he's still tormenting me. Servitors. They are a scourge upon mankind. And when I say mankind, I do include... I do include, our allies. Whoa, she saw me. She saw me.
Oh, got another skiff.
Oh, you're right. And that's a one hit.
Yeah. I'm getting D1 flashbacks.
Anubu, was this not absolutely a super
Oh, it was
challenge in
terrible.
D1?
It was horrible.
I
Lots of
remember
miserable
just
hours in
struggling trying to get this Warsat countdown done.
Yeah.
And snipers were everywhere.
Pretty tough in D2 also, but I think D1 is way worse.
Yeah, and then somebody found a cheat where you could do, jumps and loops and hoops and get through underneath the mount. Did you ever see those guys do that?
I remember you could glitch into the Warsat. I don't remember if that was D2 or D1, but
It's D2.
okay.
Well, there was a D1 version where you could... Oh, no, we can still glitch in the Warsat. You can
Okay,
still,
you-
yeah, using them, unless they've recently fixed it.
I think they did.
still find it hard to believe I've been playing this game for 10 years.
But in D1, over at
I'm
the
right there with
shipyard,
you,
you could actually go underneath one of the ships by like getting underneath the wall,
Uh-huh.
and it would absolutely, just destroy. But you had to see it. You still had to see it underneath. You still had to see it underneath the Warsat, underneath this map where I'm standing. There was a little outcropping of rocks, and it would allow you. Not that I did this. Although I had a teammate at one point who definitely cheesed it. Got inside the map through the shipyard over there, through one of the ships, jumped, hopped, skipped the way through the underneath section, and sit underneath the Warsat as I was trying to struggle. I did actually, I ended up DED, and it was tragic.
Sorry, my phone is not fucking.
I think that is this still the the way to do it is to get back here and pray that Switchblade Susie doesn't get all over you.
Honestly, I don't know.
Is the incorrect button.
God, that servitor, you drive me insane with your shielding. It goes through centuries. It passes through time. Switchblade Susie, I see right through you. I don't know who you think you're talking to, girl, but I see you. Well played, Guardians. He's coming out behind you guys. Overload.
Not disturb this point.
He's at the front. That grenade wasn't supposed to go there, Anubu.
That's alright. My overload is not working. Alright, there we go.
But Exodus rockets gave him a headache, and then Anubu took care of it for him. He ain't hurting anymore, Guardians. We're definitely friends to. Well, we're not friends to this bunch. We're friends to the animals, is what I'm trying to say. But these guys are rotten. There's another overload. I don't remember him at all. It almost feels like they added a few overloads. And here I am, Guardians. Oh, a second too fast. I was just thinking shield. I forgot about my Exodus rockets.
I really love that chess piece. It's really fun.
Anubu, I want more of that on everything.
Oh, yeah.
I am so bad right now. What is going on?
I really just want to play with Exodus rockets all day long.
Yeah, I just made this build with the exotic class item I got, so I think that was the first time I took the Exodus rockets chest piece off since I got
saw that you had that on, and it must be a really special one.
It's really cool. It's just like, it's like the pulse grenade and the mini shield. You basically just jolt everything, but you get your abilities back like instantly. From the jolts and the pickups. It's really fun.
That's actually really fun.
God, I am not kidding, Guardians, when I say I don't remember this many overloads around here.
I agree.
I feel like they've reinforced their ranks, and all of a sudden they've gotten very serious. Nothing like, was that, what was that? That was the rocket launcher, wasn't it? Dragon's Breath. Another loved weapon from D1. Loved and cherished, Dragon's Breath. You know, I want one of the new Lance brothers. I do want a new Lance brother. And I want it to be Prismatic Lance, an exotic that goes in, you know, your kinetic slot. We've got Polaris Lance, Graviton Lance, and we need Prismatic Lance that gives us, you know, a like 1, 2, 3 bullet, and maybe it be really something special.
Guardian down.
I think that
I'll drop
so
that.
far away.
Oh no.
Anyone was so far away. Why did it kill me?
Alright, do I have snipers out there? Probably.
There's one shank and an exploder in the middle.
No! Do over. We're gonna do it
Yeah,
over,
hold
Guardians.
on,
We're
let
gonna
me-
get it. We're gonna get it. That I thought I didn't see him. I thought he was further away, and then I heard that creepy noise in my ear, and then I was trying to get the revive, and then before I knew it, kapow! That
Me
was
get on
1960 Batman worthy. I needed a little glyph to pop up that said kapow.
Little Adam West.
Yes, Adam West. You
Love
know,
it.
long may we have his series to look back on fondly. It is available on Tubi if anybody has Tubi.
You know,
Good to
throw me
know.
an invite real quick.
You know, I turned into him recently, and holy 10 toes, Batman. You know, there's so many good lines in that series. Does it look a little dated? Yeah. Is it cheesy? Yes, but it's cheesy goodness. Serve it with some crackers and a beverage and have a bunch of your friends around. And Adam West absolutely rocks as Batman. Of course, there was a Batman prior to that. I can't remember who that guy was, but he actually did okay. Now, are you coming back? Are you following
I
Hero?
am. I just got on my word on.
All right, let me send you an invite.
Yeah, I used to watch the Adam West Batman movie in the car to vacation when I was a young girl. Every year, without fail.
And it's like an hour and 20 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah.
I liked it. I know
I thought
people
it was
say
fun.
they took scenes out of the series and made it, but I get a big kick out of all of them. You know, Anubu, when I was growing up, I was, you know, secluded in the mountains where we didn't get radio and television signals. And I had to watch those much later. But man, oh man, I thoroughly enjoyed getting to watch Batman, because we would go into a big city. We drove about 4 hours to a big city, and it was always fun to go in. Back in the day, Guardians, many of you do not know what I'm talking about, but we had like 10 lunch boxes, and you got like a thermos in the lunch box, and the lunchbox itself would be like a square or a school bus or something. And it would, I would look in the stores and I would see Batman and I would want Batman. You know, I comics, I loved them, but now real early on, I didn't know who Batman
If I'm
was.
understanding him correctly,
But then
it's a
I
distress
started
call.
reading the
There are
comics.
so
I
few
loved
ballet fans
Batman.
left, Guardian.
I loved the
It'd be a shame
Fantastic
to lose him.
Four. Spider-Man. When Spider-Man, when I discovered his comics, now this was a long time ago, I bought every single one of them the store had. Every Spider-Man comic. And Peter Parker, there was something about him that I really related to. He seemed like, you know, somebody that you would know at school that all of a sudden got the spider bite and got superpowers. And I was a huge fan of, and remain to this day a fan of, Spider-Man, Peter Parker. And Sam Raimi, thank you for bringing the 3 original big Spider-Man movies to us, because I loved them. Now, Anubu, there was a television series for Spider-Man, I
Really?
think in the 70s. Did you ever watch it?
I didn't know that, no.
Oh, I would take a whole roll of tinfoil and just amass tinfoil on the antenna outside, and then on the antenna inside, any antenna I could find, to try to get the signal to be able to see that Spider-Man series, and it just never worked out.
Oh, no.
But Anubu, if you're a fan, definitely see if you can find that original television Spider-Man, because it was good. It was real good.
Yeah. I'll look that up. I love Spider-Man. I don't know how I've never heard of that. But...
And the guy that played Spider-Man, I thought he did a phenomenal job. But who's your favorite Spider-Man? That's what we have to ask. Like, which one?
Oh, wow.
Tobey Maguire or...
Wow, that's tough. I have feelings about all of them. I mean, I was, when the Tobey movies were coming out, was when I was born. So I was too young to really watch them. So I was kind of Andrew Garfield. But I really like Tom Holland. I think he really is like the perfect kind of nerdy kid.
Who? Oh no, behind us. Tom Holland. I'm a fan of Tom Holland. I hope him and Zendaya get married and have 25 children, because I love them. I love them as a couple. I love them independently of each other. And I think his Spider-Man is well played, beautifully done. The reason that I elevated Tom Holland in my mind is I saw, now this was on YouTube or TikTok or something, I saw Tom Holland do a dance on one of those shows with Zendaya and the audience watching. And Tom Holland did like Rihanna's Umbrella or something, and man, holy moly.
Yeah, you can.
That
I think
boy,
he's doing like a Broadway show right now.
He's talented in more ways than just being an actor. He's absolutely just rocks it. So Tom Holland, you like, but as a Spider-Man fan, you probably like them all, don't you?
I do. I think they all did a good job.
Who's the other
Yeah,
guy that I also like? And he's done some more serious things recently, but he was in, the version where they all, what's his name?
Andrew Garfield?
Andrew Garfield.
Yes.
I like Andrew Garfield.
Yeah, I didn't like his Peter Parker as much, but I liked his Spider-Man.
Now, did you play Spider-Man, just the Spider-Man 2 that came out on PlayStation?
Yes, I did.
I did too. I thoroughly enjoyed it. The movement,
Oh yeah.
so good. It was.
I
so
think
good.
one of the best games for movement I've ever played, especially with like the wings and the slingshot movement.
I really,
So much
I
fun.
really liked it, Anubu. I played it a lot. I got sidetracked, and then it's like, Ransom, why didn't you finish it? We had a year last season. I don't know. I had a year, and I
Just had to
never
play
felt
Destiny.
like I got caught up in Destiny. It still seemed like
Yeah.
I had things to do, but ultimately, well, I know what it was. We got those Godslayer titles, and I wasn't about to let the season get by me without, my Godslayer title.
It's true.
And I know
Yeah.
many of you felt the same way.
Yeah, Godslayer was a really fun challenge to do.
It
Really enjoyed
it
the
breathed
Pantheon.
life in the game when we really
Oh,
needed
absolutely.
it.
We were desperately needing that. Oh, uh-oh.
And I can't remember what's the other one. What it was, we were after that, and then we did. What's the name of the other one?
No, I didn't want that. I wanted to pick him up.
Onslaught. We did Onslaught.
Onslaught, yeah.
I don't know.
Into the Light was just a really good update overall.
I thought so.
I mean, It really got me, because I wasn't very excited for the final shape, and then I was playing like daily pretty much leading up to it.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, he
I'm getting
hit
jumped.
me.
This guy flanked me. I don't even know where he came from.
Where is the guy that keeps popping me in the face? They're all shielded.
They're shielding. It's alright, I'll take care of him.
I'm glad I got this mission.
Anubu, Fallen Hero. Good news. I finished my first Pale Heart Lost Sector. Oh no. Why didn't I go back and seek safety where I knew, you know, I wouldn't be dead? Guardian down. I finished today, not, you know, the one that's available right now. I finished that Lost Sector and the Pale Heart solo flawless on,
Nice.
you know, on the 2030. No, the 2020. And boy, was I happy. It was the 2020 version.
Good job.
Because
lost
they
it.
toasted me in there. I have no shame in saying it. You know, they took me and they ate me alive. And I went back, Guardians. We don't give up. They are always No Mercy missions. That's why the title of my new song is No Mercy Mission. And thank you to the hundreds and hundreds of people who have listened to it and commented on it. I appreciate you for doing that.
I have not gotten to listen to it yet.
Oh, Anubu, you'll have to listen to it.
Been a little busy.
It's an
but I will
absolute
get to it.
ton of fun. I wanted it just, you know, as a little like jingle for my opening and closing of my live streams. And then Havoc ended up giving me, you know, way more. And one of my viewers, long-term Coterie of Arms member and friend, said, "Well, wait a minute. Why don't you use your vocals?" And I said, "I can't sing a lick. I can't sing my way out of a wet paper bag. Why would they possibly want to use my vocals?" But they took vocals out of my live streams and used them for inspiration within the No Mercy Mission song. And of course, my kind of thinking is always these missions are no mercy. And Ikora agrees with me because she says, you know, no mercy. You played the Red War, didn't you, Anubu?
Yes, you'll find no mercy.
Do you
for me.
remember when Ikora jumped up on that Thrasher and she Nova bombed
the
it
first
and
mission,
screamed out,
yep.
"You will find no mercy in me"?
That was so hype in the
Whoa!
beta. I still remember that.
I was teary-eyed and screaming for her because I had just found a sweeper bot that had been DED by a nasty cabal, and man, was I ever just for her frying everything within sight. I loved so many parts of the Red War. Were the missions very, you know, like we had to do them a million times over and over again? And I remember,
Okay, why did that drop?
I don't remember there being that many exploder shanks. Watch out. It's close.
did it go in? Oh no, it didn't go in.
Oh, the arc got me. I couldn't even get out in time. Oh, get me
Oh,
away
go
from the-
Anubu!
Oh,
Oh my
That
god!
was scary.
Ooh,
That was scary.
that singed your armor. I can smell
It
it.
did.
I can smell it.
Little burnt metal smell on me right now.
It'll grow back. You've got
Yeah.
a ghost. It's what they're good for. But yeah. Well, let me know, Anubu, what you think of it. I had one group that sent me a message and said we're going to use this as our rally cry.
Oh,
I
that's
told
awesome.
Havoc, I said, I do want, you know, like a rally cry version of it, rally the troops.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
I got it.
Okay,
Oh,
thank
good
you.
save, Anubu. You got it before it went back.
Oh,
Yeah.
you've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, that's what happened to me, man.
Why didn't they,
But
Shanks
it
just
went
keeps
in,
spawning.
though, didn't it? It went in.
Yeah, I got it. I
I
just was
tried
gonna-
to
was either
throw
blow
an
up.
ice grenade out there and save you before it, exploded on you, but I guess it did
Your
nothing.
options were blowing up or
Yeah, it was
blowing up.
electricity death or blowing up.
And man, I'm a fighter.
Now, what's
Shows the
that? My
electricity.
ice wall does nothing for electricity or blowing up.
I don't think so. I mean, if the electricity tags you, you're pretty much just dead.
Oh, you're just done.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I might have been able to survive the. It's alright though, we made it.
And I kind of feel like, all these sections are very doable. And then of course the boss room becomes another
Oh,
real
yeah.
challenge.
Definitely not fun. Oh, watch out. Lots of overloads.
Whoa. No! Just as I picked up the axe, I'm going to say this. These battle axes, they pull you forward, and, you press to pick it up. There is a delay there. And then he fried me. He fried me right
Right.
there. Nice teamwork. Nice teamwork.
Had to
But
finish this.
back to Spider-Man, Nubu. I am the Sam Raimi with Tobey Maguire. Like those really speak to me.
Yeah.
Those three. People say,
Respect it.
"Oh, that dance move." I guess was it the third one where he
The
danced?
third one, yeah.
I loved it. I was laughing like crazy. I'm sure people in the theater were thinking, like, what's wrong with that guy? So many people found nothing funny about it. I thought it was hysterical.
It is pretty great. I'll give it that.
But everybody else said, this is cringeworthy. No, this is Spider-Man with Venom. That's what it is.
Yeah, I think I like the third one was pretty funny, but I also like the Spider-Man 2 game because Venom is probably my favorite Spider-Man character. So,
Anubu, I am
Really
going to
enjoyed
say
it.
something here about that. Not Venom, because I love Venom. Like, give me more Venom. Daylight till dark Venom. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. But the thing that the Spider-Man 2, Craven's crew, they're just humans, right? They're just humans.
Yeah.
Like, why are they giving Spider-Man kind of a semi-tough way to go?
I
People
agree.
say, "Oh, Ransom, come on!" I live streamed some of those, and they were saying, "No, that's not right for you to say that," because they were, they had technology on their side. They had war machines, weapons of war, but still, I feel like Spider-Man. They should not have posed any type of situation
Yeah.
for Spider-Man to just rip them to shreds. And isn't Craven, he's not really a superhero. He's well trained and, takes a lot of medications to bulk him up. What the heck?
Just fell through the floor?
Is that
Yeah,
you?
it'll come back up in a second.
Never seen that one before.
I have never seen him go back in.
okay.
What did you hit him with? A sniper
Asleep.
rifle?
No,
I didn't even hit him.
it's just what he does.
But yeah, I just felt like Spider-Man, get him. Now, having said that, the story touched me in so many ways. It was beautiful, enlightening, everything was so good about that game. And Guardians, if you have not played Spider-Man, do not let my slight critique stand in the way of you going for that game. The sad thing is, it's exclusive to Sony. Sony, has
what?
all the rights. But I hope that someday that goes to PC and Xbox. I mean, have we heard anything about it? Do you guys know?
Yeah, they had a lawsuit about that, didn't they?
It'll probably come to PC at least. Because I know the other two games are on
I'm just
PC,
getting
but
farmed by this guy. Yeah, no, they had a lawsuit about that, I thought. So they had to put it on Steam.
oh really?
Yeah.
So you're saying it is available on PC?
I think so.
The first and the Miles Morales game are available on PC right now. I think they put them on PlayStation and then they'll put them on PC in 1 to 2 years after they release.
Which is smart for them because everybody that wanted it on PC will buy it.
Yes. And that's how they got me with the God of War Ragnarok. I really wanted to play
Another
that.
great game, Anubu. I played that and thoroughly enjoyed it. Loved that game.
Yeah.
Both of them. Both of the
Great.
last two
Both of
were
them.
excellent.
I do agree with you on the Kraven stuff. I wasn't that invested in the story until the Venom plotline, just because I felt like Kraven was pretty boring. Since he was just a
Teamwork,
human.
Guardians. Well, now, what are your thoughts? Have you seen the previews for the new Kraven movie? What do you think?
I have. I don't know. I mean, it looks interesting.
And
I'm
the
more
guy
interested
that
in the
plays
Venom movie.
Kraven in the movie, I'm a fan because didn't he play
do
one
like
of the
him.
Marvel characters? He's
Quicksilver.
Yeah, Quicksilver, who was the brother to I can't even
Scarlet
think.
Witch.
Scarlet Witch.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I hope that it's really good. But now, speaking of movies, I want Kraven to be wonderful. I don't want any movie to be rotten because nobody enjoys a
Yeah.
rotten movie. I want them to be good. I want to be mesmerized by the action I'm seeing on the screen. I want to be spellbound by the writing. I want to root for the characters. I want to look at those characters and say, I want you to win. I want you to win. So Kraven, we're hoping. But now having said that, and we're on the, the subject of Marvel and characters, I am excited for Wolverine, Deadpool.
Oh yeah, next week.
Oh my gosh. I mean, Anubu, what are you gonna go see it? Are you excited
I'm
about
going
it?
opening night for sure. I already got some friends ready to go.
First of all, Ryan Reynolds, yes. Hugh Jackman, yes. I've been a fan of them for a very long time. And there are so many movies that I like from those guys. And what did he play? Ryan Reynolds played a game character, an NPC that became sentient. Word of the
Free
day,
Guy.
sentient. What was it called?
Free Guy was the movie.
Oh my gosh. Like when he pulled out some of the Star Wars stuff, or, it's like, I can't believe
was a
how
fun
good this
movie.
movie is.
A fun movie.
I loved it better than Ready Player One.
Ooh.
I know. Don't come for me in the comments, Guardians. But I loved it better than Ready Player One, and I have watched Ready Player One over and over and over.
I have a controversial take.
Let's hear it.
Ready Player One was not as good as people think it is.
Ooh, wow. Man, I gotta disagree.
I
Ooh,
don't know.
Fallen
I feel
Hero.
the
You better
only
hide the
reason
numbers
why
after
it's
your
good-
name because people are going to come for you. But don't get me wrong, I loved Ready Player One. I have watched it multiple times. I've watched it streaming at home. There's so much about it that I just really, really like. But I find the humor that Ryan Reynolds has to be just really right down my alley of what I like in humor. That's why I think that Deadpool and Wolverine are going to be so phenomenal. And that's why I loved his. I keep wanting to say Fall Guy, but it's Free Guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was so good, so good. Why haven't we had a part 2 to that? I guess he's been too busy with Wolverine. But we need a
Fall
part 2
Guy
of
was
that.
Ryan Gosling.
Oh, Ryan Gosling. That was Ken, wasn't it?
Yeah, he did Fall Guy.
That was the Fall Guy movie. It was Ryan
Oh,
Gosling.
Ryan Gosling. I'm on the wrong guy.
No. Free Guy is Ryan Reynolds. You're correct.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you said the Fall Guy. That's a different movie.
Oh
with Ryan
yeah, the
Gosling.
Fall Guy was about the people in the movies that do all the the hard stuff where the actor goes back to the trailer and they bring in
The stunt guy.
double.
Yeah.
Let's run, Katie. If you got something good for me, I'll take these 1998s, but I liked that 1999 a lot better. You saw me use Ashen Wake Guardians just recently. I did not run Prismatic through that Lost Sector and the Pale Heart that I completed solo, deathless, flawless. But I used Ashen Wake and I used Solar and I used a weapon that I have ignored, I have thrown off on, I've hated on this weapon, and now I'm beginning to wonder, did I misjudge it? The Buried Bloodline. Anubu, have you been using Buried Bloodline any recently?
So I only got Buried Bloodline like 3 weeks ago. So
Man,
I
still don't
have
even
not
have
really.
It.
It took me forever to get it, and I have not gotten the catalyst done, so I've barely used it.
And the catalyst says, while Devour is active, this weapon weakens on hit. And that was my question when I was doing the Lost Sector. How do I get Devour to activate all the time? Destiny, I love you. I love this game. But I need some simple explanations of this is how you activate Devour. And I don't even know how to get it activated all the time. Anubu, Fallen Hero, what do I do to get Devour activated to get more out of that weapon?
I thought it's.
I don't even have it yet. I couldn't tell you.
Wait, let me read the.
This game
Double
won't let me
fires
have it,
tracking bolts, landing bolts, leeches the health from the target. And then because I do have the catalyst, I remember there was a separate run of Warlord's Ruin to get the catalyst, I think. It's been so long ago because I was lucky and got this really early on. While Devour is active, this weapon weakens on hits. I thought it weakened all the time. Multiple final blows with this weapon grant Devour. How else do I get Devour? Is this the only way I can get Devour?
I think so.
So I needed to be firing this multiple times at the same target, and that today's Lost Sector, before the reset today, you can go in because there's lots of void shields, and this thing, if you set up your artifact right, it will pop and weaken, and just do absolutely incredible work. So now, where are you at, Anubu, on your catalyst? Have you started it yet?
I have not started it. I just have to get a Shochi checkpoint and sit there for a few minutes.
Yeah,
but...
you'll get it. You will get it because, man, oh man, it's right up there now. Like it jumped. I had it maybe down at number 48, 50 of never gonna use it, never gonna want it, never gonna get it again. But now I have pulled this thing out. I've got 1,189 enemies defeated. That's mostly been just recently because I deleted this thing. And now I'm finding myself just enthralled with it. So Anubu, definitely, it's worth it. It's worth it. What about you, Fallen Hero? Are you using Buried Bloodline?
I can't even get it to drop.
Oh no.
I've run it at least 20 times so far, and I still don't have it.
It's worth it. It's worth it. Before I would have said, so what? You didn't get it. Don't worry about it. It ain't even good. Now I'm loving it. Anubu, do you have? Let's see. No, wait a minute. That was last week. What is the dungeon this week? Does it drop artifice
Sure.
armor?
I think it only drops artifice if you're on the expert mode. Let's
Master.
see. Master, whatever it's called. me
Operation
see if I can find that
Master
for you.
dungeons are not.
It's
too
Ghost of the Deep this week.
Oh no!
I still don't have the navigator, so
Ghost of the Deep, Anubu. Okay, now. Anubu.
Not a
I'm going to
fan.
say this
You're
to you.
you're trying to
I'm
kill
going to
him.
say
That's
this
your
to
goal.
you, Anubu. The Navigator is worth every bit of effort that you have to put into it. But having said that, Guardians, I don't ever want to step foot back in Ghost of the Deep again because it gives me extreme motion sickness. Like I need
Oh,
something
no.
anti-motion sickness to go in there. I will tell you, Anubu, what I thought about that whole season. If that armor that accompanied that season, had it had like flippers or fins, or we could have installed that armor and moved faster through the water,
yeah.
I would have like been in love. I could have got out of the water and been done with it. But Ghost of the Deep, there is so much methane travel. I'm just going to say methane equal water. Methane equal water. It's ate up with that in there, and it's a lethargic.
I mean, it's so bad. They put the exotic in the kiosk.
The exotic is in the kiosk?
Wait, no way.
Yeah, they put Wicked Implement in the kiosk.
Oh, Wicked Implement.
Oh,
Okay.
Wicked
I thought you were
Implement.
talking about the Navigator. It's like,
Well,
no way.
am I thinking right on Navigator, or do I have it confused?
Navigator's the dungeon exotic. Wicked
Oh.
Implement was that. Well, Wicked Implement's in there because it was part of the deep dive, which is gone.
Yeah, you had to do like some other things for Wicked. Now, I love Wicked Implement. I use it. I want to love it more because it makes beautiful sounds. It's lovely to look at, lovely to hold. Wicked Implement. I'm a huge fan of it. I helped people get that. But the Navigator, you have to go down and kill the big witch with the crooked crown and the torn dress and the bad breath, and she's rotten. And to get there is the really bad part. And then the Catalyst run, you have to go through there and jump through hoops and make it to the air bubbles before you fall over from lack of oxygen. That suit should have extended the armor from that season. Should have had turbo fins. If you've ever been snorkeling or diving, you need good equipment. And I wanted to be faster in those sections, and I wanted to have a breathing apparatus. And if I remember that stuff correctly, it kind of looked like it had a breather built in, where I didn't have to get the bubble. And initially, the bubbles weren't shared unless you paused and waited for your mates to get there. But it seems like they fine-tuned that at some point. But I never want to go back. I never want to go into that again. The leader of Coterie of Arms and the founder of Coterie of Arms, Havoc, and he's of course the one that did my new song. He doesn't have Navigator and doesn't want to go back in to try to get it. He doesn't have the Catalyst. So, but Anubu, I love that weapon, and you are definitely in a league of player where you need it. You need it.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's not because I have motion sickness. I just really do not like that dungeon at all. I think I love the water sections, but you're right. It's so slow, and it just is, to me, is so boring. And I also don't like the first encounter is terrible. And then I don't like the final boss at all.
The first encounter is just outside, and we collect a few things and dunk a few things. It's been so long since I've been in there. Because I avoid it. I just absolutely avoid it. And I went through with a triple S tier gamer, Daddy Love, who is absolutely one of the best players I've ever hung out with, in his ability to just take down so many masses of enemies, and his ability to remember every single step of every puzzle. Just Daddy Love. I've not seen you in a while. We miss you. You were phenomenal. But that is a weapon that you need, and Daddy Love led me through that Catalyst run, and I had problems. And by the time I pulled away from my computer desk, Anubu, I had to just run for the bathroom. I could not
Oh,
wait for that to
no.
get over. I felt just ill. I was ill. But if
Oh,
you
that's
don't have
terrible.
it, go in and get that because it's good. It is good, and you can get in there with people. You know, I did an interview with MJ Dash. You know, he's a phenomenal speed runner that's just exceptional. You get in there with somebody like that, and they'll pull you through to the next section.
That's true. You just sit there.
Just say, go ahead. I'm sitting right here. I'm
I'm
okay.
right behind you.
I've got a
Honestly, that's-
beverage. You guys speed run and pull me through to the section where I'm actually going to have to do something to get the catalyst.
hon-
but
honestly,
you
you
don't
could-
have the catalyst, and you don't have the weapon, right?
Nope. I gotta get the gun and then do the catalyst runs. So.
I wished I could say that I would love to go in there with you, but
You'll have to do the
I'm a
freaking
no.
Well, I mean, you could do the strategy where you just don't go in the water section, but
Yeah, I have seen them go through there and really be good with it. Dave, hello. Q, hello. But I definitely I swore it off, and I was thankful that I got Wicked Implement. I was with a really fantastic group of Guardians, and we did all that stuff for Wicked Implement, because seems like that was on a really higher, you had to do that on a higher difficulty, if I remember. But I did not know that Wicked Implement was at the kiosk. It's a must-have. Oh, Tessellation?
yeah, you put me on
Tessellation is in the kiosk?
I think so. For people who didn't pre-order.
So that was the only way you could get Tessellation, was just a pre-order.
Yes.
I did not know that. I'm just looking at this because I have so many stuff. I have a lot of things from raids, but there's nothing. You know, I have everything except maybe some of the new stuff I don't have because I've not, focused on it at this point. The Witch Queen exotics, but don't forget about this, Guardians. Monument to Lost Lights. That looks so close together right there. I thought it was Monumento. I was like, is this a Spanish word? Monumento? But it's Monument to Lost Lights. That needs a little bit of spacing right there, Bungie. But now, having said that, talking about these dungeons, Anubu, Fallen Hero, I want to go to the destinations, and I want somewhere on this big map a little orb that says dungeons, and I want every dungeon in that orb, and next to it I want it to say raids, and I want every raid in that little orb, whether they're new, old, whenever. I just want to be able to select them from one location. I
Yes,
don't want to
please.
have to hunt around for them and try to find where it's at. I will be the first to say, look, I'm a retired senior citizen. I have, forgotten where something was at. And I'm just lucky to remember my home address to make it back, after I go for a walk. But that's something I really want. I mean, Fallen Hero, Anubu, what do you guys think about that, having those, in their own little destination orb?
I mean, I feel like they're halfway there because they have the Legends tab, which is like exotic missions, some raids, and a couple dungeons. But I don't understand why they won't just place them into 3 separate ones for exotic
Yeah.
missions, raids, and
That's what-
dungeons.
That's what I was thinking too. It would make life so much easier. You have such a better quality of life if you just throw all of your raids into one tab, dungeon, so on and so forth.
Now, refresh my memory. Operation Seraph Shield. Isn't this is like on the EDZ or the Cosmodrome or something, and this is Rasputin going crazy town on us with laser beams and stuff. Is that what this is?
I think it starts like that, and then you go to space.
Yeah.
And you
It was
fight
like
you fight the guy
Deep
in
Stone
the
Crypt.
Deep Stone Crypt
Yes.
space station.
I haven't done that one in a long time.
Is this a God? This is Pinnacle. They're gonna force you to do two of these. It is Pinnacle.
2, or you can do a higher difficulty one, and I think you can get it done in.
Oh, is this available on a higher difficulty? It is.
Uh-oh.
Guardians, do y'all have a moment? Anubu, Fallen Hero, do you
I'm
guys
down.
have a moment?
I
I'm
got
not
nothing
doing-
going on.
I'm not doing
I
anything.
silenced my phone at work, so
Okay, this is Arc and Void Shields.
The
Stasis
champion.
is the threat,
Tower's empty, isn't it?
What's the
and kinetic weapons are overcharged. Arc is the surge. Solar is the surge. Oh man! Do I want to go back and use? I guess I could do this and then want to keep all this kind of stuff the way I need it to. I do like thruster guardians. I know it's 36 seconds. I can get my rockets back really quickly because I will stick with hazardous propulsion. Hazardous propulsion. Love you. I want to meet the person who designed it, who thought of it, and did everything that is good about hazardous propulsion, because thus far I have found nothing bad to say, and everything good. If you guys will hang out with me, let's go in and let's do this on expert, and let's push back the darkness together. Cue the music.
Is there champs on this,
Cue
by the way?
the music. Anubu, I love your emblem banner. Is that something new that just recently dropped?
Yeah, it was for Bungie Day last week. I think it just went away yesterday. But you had to buy something on the
I
Bungie
need
store.
to pay more attention to that stuff. I need to have some type of alert. What I need is an assistant. That's what I need. It says, Ransom, buy this now and you'll get this fancy emblem. There's a lot of stuff from the store that I don't get, but I do like to buy ornaments. Like, give me every ornament to armor to weapons. I'm a fan. I don't ever really buy Ghost, and I don't buy any of the sparrows. I don't buy them.
Yeah, especially with skimmers now. I feel like sparrows are kind of useless, at least to me.
They are, except I still like the less damage. There's 2 sparrows in the game that will give you take less damage from enemies, and one of them, of course, is available. Ugh, God,
You got me
I think I
killed.
just killed you.
we've been
You got me
friends.
killed.
My bad.
He's
I could not
targeting
get into
me.
I'm sorry, I have to fight you now.
Oh, well,
I
Now,
might
we're
not
not
win,
on
but
we
I
gotta
will
run
win.
dual
Thank
destiny in
goodness.
1v1.
We're not on tokens.
I still need to do dual destiny. I don't even know where to start with that.
Fallen Hero, what do you need to do?
Dual destiny. I don't even know where to start with that.
Oh, I actually had a good time in Dual Destiny. I've been, through it several times, and, I should have ran it more because I haven't done it on my Hunter or my Warlock. And I definitely should have run it when you could dual Hunter it and just get, extras.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Everything's fine. Yeah, I actually haven't completed the campaign on either of my other 2 characters, so I'm a little behind.
Anubu, I just
Where are you?
went and completed my campaign on my Hunter and my Warlock. On my Hunter, I did Legendary, but my Warlock was so upper level because I switched over weapons that it just wasn't beneficial for me to do it.
That's what I was thinking, because I'm almost pinnacle on my Titan, so
Guardian down.
Dang. So,
I don't know if I'm going to do it on Legendary. Especially since I can get the exotics from Rahul.
That's fair.
Threat detection.
I
Okay.
love.
I kind of just want to get the
I
supers
love what rules rework.
I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going.
up here. Go to those rocks.
Oh,
where I think
okay.
Nichols can be. Okay, I was trying to figure it out too. I've not run this in
It's been
Year
a
and a half,
long
maybe?
time since I've run this.
since that season. Where
I
did we
keep
go,
thinking an ogre's going to come out on us, but that's the other version.
Well, hopefully we're not timed.
I don't think they are.
Where in the world do we go? Hold on. Wait, is it over here? No.
Q, it's good to see you. Up early, you know, it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. Back home, lunch was at 11:30.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't it over here? No. Where is
Oh,
it?
wait a minute. Didn't we shoot something out, like right here and go in?
Yeah, I thought there was like a vent somewhere. Maybe. Am I losing my mind?
Guardians, in case you are a member of the Coterie of Arms Discord, Q made an absolutely beautiful video for me using my music. Go in and check it out. Now, I say that, and I don't even know if, because you sent that to me, Q, I don't know if it's public viewing or not. Where is this? Where is this thing?
It's gotta be up here somewhere.
How do you sleep that long? Till 5 or 6 p.m. I'm sorry.
I think Q works maybe nights. I think Q works nights. Q, can anybody see that in Discord? I don't remember if they can or not. I'm not sure. And Havoc's still asleep too. Havoc's asleep because he's working on new music. I want a battle cry of my song that's just a rally the troop battle cry. That's what I want. Guardians, it's in the upper 90s here today. I have taken my walk in the park. If you are out and about, I want you to stay hydrated. If you're in an area where it gets extremely hot and you don't have air conditioning, seek maybe a public area like a library or a cooling station where you can go in and get cooled off, because you don't want to be overheated.
I think it's over to the left.
Call me Tuttle. Hello, hello. Greetings from Akita. Vex Akita. Hello, hello. Thank you guys for that. That little icon popped up, and it was so small I couldn't see it. Now, the reason that we're all running around here like madmen, crazy town, it says something. Where's my
yeah, it's
arrow
over. It's
pointing
over here.
to?
It's on the left. It's on the left. We're in the wrong spot.
But yeah, stay hydrated. Be safe out there, because it is really. Oh, it was the ogre that I kept talking about.
Yeah, you're right. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, come on. You can still see me. Everything can see me. I'm scared.
He burned me alive. There went Deathless. I'll never make it to the lunch buffet now.
It's gonna be a little crispy.
Rasputin, we're friends. I mean, I know that you're hidden in that dog. D-Day, hello, hello. Thank you. That kitty cat. You know, I'm a friend of the animals. I have a kitty cat. She's a monster, but I do really love her.
Hey, we made
Oh,
it.
so close.
I'm a fan of my kitty cat. She has walked in front of the camera before, and if she gets particularly, caught up with my live stream, she will stick a paw out and smack the camera right off my station.
Someone is already in here. House Salvation
Valid.
splicers are hacking the launch mainframe. You need to find a splicer and liberate the security scanner protocol.
God, I don't remember
did not
any of
touch that.
this.
Without it.
I slid right under that. Come on, game.
It's your
I'm
big
proud.
shoulders, Anubu. It's your big
I'm not making it to lunch
shoulders.
buffet either. Yeah, I do have big wing shoulders.
Oh,
on.
no!
Oh, yep, you're gone.
That was Invisaligns. Okay, it's down low, and it fried me. It fried me.
You got your
right there.
toes.
Cody, as cats do, I don't mess with my kitty unless she asks for attention. Because, what do we do with this? If
Look at
she
this.
asks for
Oh.
attention, I will give it to her. I couldn't pick that up.
Oh, you've got it. It's on your head.
Okay, alright. Somehow we shoot something and these pods drop and we get launched.
Guardian, it's It's time.
All right.
Get in.
This, you know, Guardians, Deepstone Crypt. I love Deepstone Crypt. I've always had fun times in there. The first time I did it, you know, it took us like 5 days to complete it. But I really love it. I always have loved it.
You should be able to decompile
I love Vow of the Disciple. There's so many of the raids in this game that I thoroughly enjoy. Where does it? I got multiple hits. Why is Devour? There it goes. There it goes. Devour.
What do you think of Salvation's Edge, Ransom?
Well, I was just gonna say, Anubu. I haven't run it yet. Now, have I been invited? Yes, I have. We don't work weekends.
Yeah.
They have invited me, and you know those guys, they're good. They completed it under competition mode, and they have invited me, and Crimson stopped by and said this coming weekend, meaning this Saturday and Sunday, that he wants me to run with those guys, and I've played with them a lot, and they're all like top-notch gamers. They're top-notch. But what happens is this is what happens. When you are playing, when I play with these S-tier phenomenal gamers, I don't want to let them down with, you know, my crazy nonchalant moves. And I want to be like on it. I want to be in it to win it.
Yeah.
And I have told those guys I'm having performance anxiety. Meaning I'm afraid I'll get in there and won't understand everything that's going on, as is the case with me in a new raid. So I have watched several guides. But I need to watch them again because there's a lot of steps in there. There are a lot of steps.
It can definitely it can be a little overwhelming, but I think you'll do fine.
Phase 2.
I mean, if you don't end up doing with them, we've got an extra slot. If you would, I would gladly take you through there.
Anubu,
and you don't have to worry about
thank
performance
you.
anxiety.
Now, Anubu, you just heard what I said.
It's all right. One of our guys we had to teach a couple weeks ago for the first time, so. And you play the game more than him, so you're a little better than him, so.
Well, people tell
You'll be
me
fine.
it's like Ransom. You've got 1,000 raids under your belt. That may be, but new raids are new mechanics. It's new activities. There's a wonder that you can have about your surroundings. I did go into the opening of the raid and just looked around. It's expansive,
It's a gorgeous raid.
It is. The Witnesses ship is absolutely astounding, beautiful, or whatever he has built in there. I say the Witnesses ship, but I don't know. Maybe is it the Witnesses ship, Anubu?
It's all the pyramids. They like
those pyramids that went in. They like joined hands and formed a super pyramid.
The little monolith. What's the
from left to right? It's number 3.
3.
But it just seemed absolutely on a different scale. It really did, and I loved it.
It really is. It's definitely up there as one of the best raids. I haven't run it enough. I've only run it 3 or 4 times, just because I've been a little busy. But
well, Holden a Grenade stopped by, and he has ran it like gobs of times. I know Crimson and all those guys have their Sherpa emblems, but they all they're crazy about it. They're absolutely just enthralled with the whole portion of it. And Guardians, I know that I have used the word enthrall several times. It's because it relates to the game, thralls, enthrall.
Good word.
But they're like you, Anubu. They think it's just really awesome. Now, will you get your Sherpa title? I'm sure you will.
I would like to. One of my friends already has the carry 10 people emblem, but we are currently going for the title. But I don't know if you saw, but there was a bug where the master mode challenges, the completions weren't tracking, and they said yesterday that they won't be able to retroactively track them, so we'll have to run them all again. And those
You are
challenges
kidding me.
They are miserably hard. So I'm a little distraught right now, but we'll manage.
Just a little.
You'll get it. You'll get
I
it.
would.
Because the first boss, that challenge was horrible.
Now, Anubu, do you live stream?
Not often. I usually.
Didn't I watch you on Raid Day?
You did.
Was that your live stream?
I was streaming. I usually stream DLC launches and raid races. But...
All right, because I knew I was watching. I was watching someone on your teams because I tuned in. I tried to go in Anubu and
Like,
watch
you
people that I
forgot
know.
already. Yep. it is.
People that I've played with, I try to
Mhm.
go in and support their streams. I try to support their
Okay,
streams.
so that's definitely a trap. But the splicers
And I
must be
remember
able to get
watching
through there.
you and
Maybe the scanner protocol
just
can
watching
reveal something.
several of them. I had my phone on, I had iPads, I had my computer system running, different ones watching it, and I was rooting. I did spend a lot of time with the John team, and I think they came in number 3 in the world. I think they're going to have a belt.
So it's gonna
Wow.
be that first switch.
All right, hey, Ransom, can you guide me on the tapping here?
Okay. No, wait a minute. I can't see these. Was I supposed to put
Oh, there's a
something there?
scanner
Yeah, I got it.
upstairs.
Oh, a
It should be
scanner.
on the
All
ground.
right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so go forward 1.
Like this word.
Yeah, like that one square in front of you.
I
And you hit delete.
Okay.
no, I
Let's,
Uh,
let's do
definitely
that
walk
again
in,
without hitting
Go
the-
forward and turn left, and come right. Stop. Yep. You go one more. Turn left, and then go all the way to the end, and then go. The one you're on is 1, 2, 3.
And then it's gonna be that first switch right there that you got.
gotcha.
Keep
Okay.
going, and you'll get the. Turn right there and go forward 2, 1.
Your second set
2,
is
turn
the very
left.
last one.
Go all the way to the wall,
That guy right there.
Over the wall.
and then
Second one
you'll
you said?
turn right
3.
and go forward 2 spaces. That's 1.
Number 3. Number 3.
Oh, 3, 3, 3.
And then
Gotcha.
that's 2, and then you'll turn to your right. Go forward 1 tile, and then you would turn to your left. Nope, next one. Next one.
This one.
You can go into that, but you need to continue forward toward me.
Okay, gotcha.
And then number 3 for the last set as well.
Now turn to your left and go to the wall.
So that one closest to the door.
Closest to the door.
And that
come
should
on.
be it.
Yay!
And as if by magic, Ayat, we're in.
I can listen to instructions sometimes.
Occasionally.
But
when I have
Q,
to.
I stopped by while you were in the White Room. Yes, I remember that because you were broadcasting.
I just killed myself. Whoops.
It's okay. I haven't gotten past that second encounter yet. Right.
I think my only gripe with the raid is I was hoping that the witness would be like the boss like throughout the raid, like you're fighting him like multiple times. But other
Oh,
than
you
that-
know if only one gets a belt? That ain't right. I thought 1, 2, and 3 got belts. I thought it was like gold, silver, bronze, or a platinum or something. I was definitely hoping everybody got a belt.
I wish.
I want a belt.
Oh man,
I want to be like Conor McGregor.
what's Vendetta playing now? What is Vendetta on? I've got his live stream on another channel, and I forgot to look over there and see what he was up to. He's got something that looks like
Oh yeah,
witness
there's a
hands.
switch in there that we gotta shoot.
All right. Now let's see. Do I go back here? No.
Where that panel is. Is it not in this room?
Probably does.
But Anubu, Fallen Hero, I will say that there was a feeling of just emptiness, of completion, when the raid was defeated. You
Oh,
know,
it's over there.
I went to bed that night late, and I really thought like they're gonna have it in the morning, and nobody had it.
Oh yeah, I went to bed at like 10, so I just gave up on watching.
I stayed
woke
up
up
till like
for
midnight
work, and then they were
watching
still
people.
on The Witness.
Well, yeah. I have a lot of the raid race is a little sore for me. I'm gonna be honest, but because we were in the White Room until 5 a.m. until I finally made the call to go to bed. But I think we should have gone to bed way earlier because we were not getting through it.
Right.
Because I was like, nobody else, like, because we were watching like streamers just to see if anybody had made progress, and
And they
nobody
had.
was. And so I was like, if they're not making progress, we're not making progress, because we couldn't even figure out how to like get past the first phase. And then we went to bed and got up at like 11, and I think a team had just cleared it like an hour and a half beforehand. So
I was watching some of Salt to Greppo, and the frustration, you know, everything was silence, but you could see in his face just the frustration, the note taking, you know, everything that was going on. And I knew it was rough, but I really did think that, you know, some of those top teams would have it by the morning. Completed.
Yeah.
And it was not. So I watched, you know, in and out, on and off, waiting for people to get through. And I was not. The team that won that, they were not even on my radar. I did not know any of those guys.
Oh, they were
that won
unknown.
that. You
Yeah.
know, like the John team, I was rooting for them because that was people that sat at the war table with me, and so
I don't know what that was.
I was rooting for those guys, and so many other people that I knew, like Anubu, your team. I know Q was on that team. And I was rooting for you guys, just thoroughly rooting.
yeah, we were one of the. Oh wow, that guy does damage. I know we made it to encounter 3 and 4 like with like Salta Greppo and the other couple. Like we
Yeah,
were in
you
front
guys
of like
were on it.
Glass
A lot of
and in front
people
of
made it
Glad's
there.
team.
Well, I don't say not a lot. Several teams made it there,
We've hit a dead end.
and
I can't bypass security.
it was then that White Room was that the problem that really, you know,
You need to
took a lot of the
surrender to
teams
House
and made it
Salvation.
really
One of
hard for
Erasmus's
them.
captains
Yeah.
has put an order to bring you in
I think the other
alongside.
problem was
Present you to her as
people
a
spent so
trophy.
long in the White Room that
To
when
draw
you
your
got to the
attention,
Witness,
help
like the
Sal's
Witness,
bluff.
it's a pretty.
Here?
I wouldn't say it's an easy fight, but once you know it, you can do it. But it's getting the damage phase perfected. And we only didn't complete it just because we ran out of time. Like, we needed a couple more hours to really perfect our damage phase and not have people die. And we just ran out of time, which was frustrating, but it's, you know, it's part of the raid race, I guess. But I think if we had 3 more hours, I think we would have gotten the clear in, which would have been awesome. But I'm a little salty over the emblem, but I'll get over it. I'll live.
Do you have a lot of the emblems? I have one day one emblem. I have one.
Yeah, well, this failure broke our streak because I had done the past 6 day ones.
Wow, Anubu.
Yeah. I'll be honest, it's kind of why I took a pretty long break from Destiny, just because I was a little distraught and just defeated by the day one, because we had spent 30-something hours in there, and it wasn't for nothing. It was a great time. I always love raiding with my friends, but I just felt like it was kind of a failure. But
Don't be that way on yourself though, Anubu. You learned and you got it the next time you went in.
Next
though, right?
time, yeah. Oh yeah, we because as soon as contest went off, we went in there and defeated the witness instantly. It was like because we had it down like perfectly. We just had people dying in damage phase, and it was like 4 a.m. and one of our teammates had to run a marathon the next day, and so I was just like I can't. At the end of the day, it's still a game, and I can't sacrifice other people's real life stuff over a game.
Right. Yeah, I tuned in the next day to watch We Don't Work Weekends. I was flipping through teams.
Okay.
And I saw that Crimson wasn't on their team, and he had real life stuff that he had to do.
Mm-hmm.
And so you have to take into account for that. I remember somebody saying, I had a wedding the next day. I thought we were going to have this. I had to go to the wedding.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I was not expecting it to, I was expecting us to do it in 13 hours, be done by 3 a.m. on the first day.
Yes.
But
don't
I
you
was
think,
not
Anubu,
ready.
that many people were kind of thinking that too?
Oh, absolutely. I think people were, I knew it was going to be tough because, obviously it's the witness. They were going to make it hard, but
And
I
they
didn't think
did
they'd make
tell
that
us
tough.
in one of their broadcasts that this will be, the most challenging you've ever faced.
I mean, it really felt like the pinnacle, the final fight, which was what they wanted, and I'm happy with it. I guess it's okay to lose and fail because the witness is a powerful enemy.
The finger swipe, but I was, what I was saying about that, but congratulations on your completion because you got it in the end.
You did
It
get
was
him.
just
He
a
is
few
dead.
hours past where you wanted
Yeah,
to get it.
just a little fast. It's all right.
But I just, after he was defeated, I was just like, oh man, it's over. It felt,
Yeah,
it
it
felt
was bittersweet.
over. Even though I didn't run it, it still to me just felt like this is over.
Yeah. Because now they got to build up the next villain, and it's gonna
And
take
I
a
really
while.
wanted something to crawl out of the witness's ship. I wanted something that was like, I'm free. I wanted a monologue. I wanted a monologue.
Actually, I don't know if you've read there's a couple lore books, but
Yeah, from the winner.
the witness has a master, and he's kind of already toying with us. I don't remember which lore it is. I think it might be one of the ship lores.
It's on the Knocker ship.
Yeah, the
Well,
winnower
what
is
are
a
your
different
thoughts
person.
about this new one that's supposed? I haven't done any of the new story that launched on Tuesday because I want to just try to. I am bad to rush through. Get me in there and get me in there now. But I want to be just a little bit more sniper. I have not done this, Guardians, in 222 years. And now,
harder than I
I don't
remember.
remember those snipers being up there, but I can assure you, they will not get that opportunity again. They are going downtown in a to-go box, and it will have a nail in the lid. Get out of here, monster. The thing about this encounter, there's another one. Bye. Enjoy your trip. They'll pick her spare parts up and remake her. Okay, that was the big guy. I didn't say that about the big guy. I said it about the sniper, and I did get the sniper. There's another one back there, though.
There's a lot of ads. My.
Yeah.
God, that sniper. Switchblade Susie, I can't deal with you right now. There's a sniper on my tail. And I thought this used to be a safe zone, but maybe it's not. Alright, I'm going to grab that heavy because we're moving on. We're moving on. But I want a monologuing big bad guy, and I didn't look at everything that's been released just recently. Is that what we're getting with this? Like, I did see where Ikora said mind control. Like, whoever gets this stuff, they're going to be able to really.
Yeah, she did mention something about that.
Yeah, they're going to be able to like control the
Influence.
masses. Are they going to hoodoo on the Vex, and then are the Vex going to be organized in a way that we really? Because the Vex have been really just lackadaisical about the whole
Yeah.
thing. They saunter through the game, they fire a few bullets, they spin their heads, and ultimately they have been just a nuisance. But have they really been something that we are terrified of? No. I mean, Panoptics, I always called him. He was a rotten bunch of nothingness. And I think people hated that game so bad, that mission, they got rid of it. Now, I did see where we're going to be getting back, was it the Garden World or something?
Yeah,
Where
the
we stand in
Cyclops.
the circle and the big guy goes round and round.
That was a fun strike.
I liked it. I played that a lot and enjoyed it, so I'm okay with that coming back. Dwight, I am in
Yes,
total
sir.
agreement with you. We have been getting these Vex that slow processors, dull, uneventful, but we are going to get a Vex like we've never seen before. We are going to face some I9s. We're going to face some I9s. And they're going to process the moves, and they're going to control the masses, because we were told in this game a long time ago that the Vex basically could shift through time and space. I remember going for the why did I do that? Now, if I had Strand, I'd Strand my way right over there. Bye!
I missed my grappling hook.
1,000 feet below. Yeah, grapple. Give me prismatic with a grapple. Why would you do that to me, Bungie? I offer
I know.
love.
It's so
and,
sad.
it's rotten to treat us like that. Don't be that way. Hunters. I guess I'll have to play a hunter more.
Gross.
Hunters
I
have
know.
been
I was
really
born a
fun to see.
Titan, raised a Titan.
Guardian down.
All right,
Wow,
I made
those
it that
Super Shanks
time.
win.
I wear glasses.
Oh my
I have
God.
bad vision. So, yeah, let's see what happens with the Vex. Dwight, how are you? Hello. Blended Banana, hello, hello. The potential of the Vex is a lot more threatening than the Vex themselves. They got a driver update. Yeah, because as we all know, they not functioning on the highest order, the Vex. But I fear, no. Oh, man, and look, I'm headed to my 200th completion on Deepstone. I ought to know better than to jump out here and not be looking.
200, that's crazy.
Well, but I mean, I have played with people that have like 1,500. So,
Hey,
no.
that's even crazier. I probably have like 40.
But I went through, Zemo did my 100th run through with me, and I hope that Zemo gets to come back and do the 200 run with me. It'll be a lot of fun. Just recently I was given, what I consider to be a challenge. Okay, I'm going to share it with you, chat, Anubu. And, I'm going to share it with you guys, Fallen Hero. I was recently told,
Guardian down.
I was basically talking about I was going to buy Elden Ring, that I thought, hey, I want to see Melania turn into butterflies. And Crimson said, it was you, I'm calling you out. Crimson said, Ransom, you won't finish it. You won't finish Elden Ring. The bosses are really just, you're not going to finish. And it's on digital. Don't deny it, Crimson. course, Crimson, has been a long-term guardian that has, held out the hand of peace and has benefited me by helping me get through so many of these really challenging in-game pieces of content. But I thought, Crimson, you don't have faith in me that I can get Melania or get through that game. Now, having said that, I still haven't completed the world boss. It's one of those games. I've played everything, but I've not completed the world boss. And I haven't fully completed Spider-Man. So there is evidence, there is proof that I might not be a game completionist, meaning that sometimes I lose interest. I do lose interest. Who's doing that?
Oh, there's the panel.
Oh, a sniper again? Another sniper? Remember, we're not doing this on the walkthrough version. We are doing this on the higher difficulty. Okay, he's gone. Get out of here.
Well, I'll tell you this, Ransom, because I love Elden Ring, but Melania took me 5 days of attempts to complete. So, for multiple hours a day.
Okay, well now, having said that, we just heard a confession from Anubu. It's on digital. Having said that, Anubu, was it a joyous 5 days? That's what I want to know.
It was.
If you were in misery the whole 5 days, I would be in extreme misery, and I wouldn't want to be fooling with it.
It is. I wouldn't call it misery. It can be like frustrating, but when you get that kill for the first time, it's probably the most satisfying feeling.
That's how
it's like completing a day one raid. Like, if you spend so much time on something, just perfecting it, and you finally get it, it feels so good. But it can get. I may have lost my mind multiple times, and I was hysterical at points on certain bosses.
I hear you. So what are you saying? Boil it down for us. Land the plane.
I'm saying,
what are you saying?
If spending multiple days in the same arena over and over again does not sound fun to you, I would recommend against it. But if that is something that sounds fun, then I say go for it.
Well, I love a grudge match, and if you look at the history of my live streams, I'm all about going back and practicing until I win it, until I win it.
And I will also say this, there are items and like summons that you can get in the game that will make it a lot easier. I prefer to play like Souls games like that without like any of the summons. So I basically it's just me with my melee build.
So you run through in the loincloth.
Yeah, I'm basically on the hardest difficulty, like, because I don't really use magic or like I don't summon in characters to help me.
Anubu, are you streaming this?
I streamed it for.
Because that kind of stuff, there are people with millions of views.
Maybe I should. I haven't played the DLC yet, so maybe I will.
So you completed the first game. Oh my gosh, I'm here. I'm like excited by what Anubu's telling me, because what he's saying is really, it's on another level of challenge. The only person I can think of that has done it like that I have watched was Glad, and Glad does some of that stuff. But now I'm thinking about buying it. I'm not going to say your name out loud, but T, I'm thinking about buying it. I've hovered over the buy now button several times. But I'm glad that I am speaking with Anubu. So Anubu, you completed game 1. Not this new, not the new expansion.
Yes. Not the expansion. I've completed the base game.
Because you do have to complete that before you can start the expansion, is my understanding.
Yeah, there's a certain boss you have to get to. It's pretty late in the game that you have to kill before you can get in. But I do think there are enough systems in place. Like, I mean, it's hard to explain if you've never played it, but the little summons, like you can summon like a copy of yourself, and it will basically fight the boss with you, and which helps because the boss won't only be focused on you.
Right.
So
Now, I can say that I have not played it, but I have watched other people play it. I have watched Vendetta go after those bosses really hundreds of times. You know, what you're saying fits in with exactly what I've watched him do, just aggressively go after them over and over and over again. And I'm okay with that if I'm having fun. But there is a point where I get fatigued, you know, and start being like, whatever. I'm moving on. I'm going back to Destiny because I love Destiny. But the story, do you find yourself loving it? What are your thoughts about the story of Elden Ring?
The thing about From Software games is the story, it reminds me, the way it's told reminds me of Destiny 1 Vanilla, where you're really confused and you get like pieces of the story, but you don't really understand fully what's happening. So I wouldn't, if you actually dive into it and like read the lore, then it's really interesting, but it's not going to be like an upfront like story like the Final Shape where it's just
you have to search for it. It's not revealed to you every step of the way.
Correct.
Okay.
But
Now, and out of the games that you have played, Anubu, what is your all-time favorite game?
From those types of games?
No, just any game
in general.
Like,
wow.
Out of your history of gaming, what is your absolute favorite game?
You killed him.
Man, I got a few. I don't know if I can. I would say Destiny 1, Dark Souls 3. Actually, I think I have a list somewhere. Hold on. I think I wrote this down a while back. See if I can find it.
Anubu, I'm thinking that you're probably going to need and come. I'm going to have to invite you to a war table. I feel like we're just scratching the surface of what is the depth of Anubu, and you probably
I
need to
do
come.
have a lot of lore. I'm glad to come on and do a war table.
Because, you know, there's like 15 questions that we, you know, talk about at a war table. Some of them are, you know, more on the fun side, but, you know, some of them are things that we're discussing right now, but I would like to have you, you know, in an area where we can just sit down and chat about this stuff. But yes, tell me your favorite ones.
Wow. Well, I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to give you everything if I need it for the war table.
No, because, well, I mean, what will happen, that the war table chats are separated, and, you know, and they're pulled out where people can refer to them.
Gotcha.
Where this is in just the middle of a live stream, and they're going to have to watch, you know, 2,000 live streams.
Well, then I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna go Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls 3, and that's another super challenging game.
Yeah. I love Elden Ring, but Dark Souls 3 has a special place in my heart.
And I think there's probably, you know, several million people out there that would agree with you on that.
Yeah, I don't know. I love it. The bosses, the music, everything. But Destiny is very close, because Destiny's been a part of my life for a decade now. So I feel like I'm doing a disservice to not even consider it for my favorite game of all time.
Well, I hear you about Destiny, because I did start my gaming career with Quarters. And Destiny has been, you know, like you, I started in the beginning, and I've been here rarely missing a day, you know, rarely. Even on vacation, I will pack in, you know, I packed in a PlayStation and would take it with me to sign in, you know, to do just a little bit, even on vacation. But Recently, you know, I missed a few days because I was just gutted that we weren't gonna have, that we were not gonna have a new boss that had been revealed to us. I wanted it revealed, you know, like the next day. I wanted those little things that flew out of the Traveler, the Witness, to be, you know, something major. And maybe they are. Maybe I just jumped too quick. I wanted that monologue.
I would recommend reading the Nokre ship lore tab, because that is our next big bad. And
now, is that related to Nokris? Because I know you probably played Nokris as many times as I did, and that was the brother to Oryx and Crota.
Yeah.
Or wait a minute, it was Oryx's brother, Crota's uncle.
Yes, correct. No, our next big bad is, well, I'm sure you've heard it, the Gardener and the Winnower lore book, because there was a lot of speculation that the Witness was the Winnower in that lore book, but that lore tab basically is the real Winnower saying, no, we are very different people, and the Witness was basically just my blade. I'm way worse.
Yeah, I had, you know, I want to say this to the Witness, you know, I know you're gone now, but here's something to prove that you're not as powerful as you thought you were. Try combing your hair. Let's see him do that. He's gone now.
That's going to be a real challenge.
But that would have been a challenge he could have never completed. Try combing your hair. I need to read more about that. I do enjoy watching a live streamer content creator called Sticky M's. Have you ever seen him, Anubu?
What's his name?
Sticky M's.
I don't think I've heard of him, no.
He's got probably like 200,000 followers. Probably more than that now. I've not looked at his numbers in a long time. But he does a lot of the lore stuff, and of course, you know, I think Bife is the acknowledged do-all, end-all of lore. I think even Bungie, you know, would send their people to Bife to get an update on what the lore is. Because this game, it has so much of it.
Yeah.
It's volumes.
I'll have to check him out. I've never heard of him.
Yeah, Sticky, he's fun. I just get a big kick out of watching him, and I've chatted with him before, and he's always really good. Not live chat, but chat through messages. I'm a fan of his.
Inject the virus into that console. House Salvation.
Now, Guardians, we probably could have ran that, you know, that regular everyday version and got through it much faster, but this was a ton of fun. I felt like this was one of those fun challenges that was worth it.
A great time.
Xenology, did I get, you may hold up to 5 exotic ciphers. I may have got a cipher. And if I got a cipher, this was doubly worth it. Now, did I get anything that I'm going to be like shouting about? A 1990, get out of here. Another 1990, get out of here. I recycle, Guardians. I don't throw these in the trash. I do recycle. I got a retrofit escapade at 1998. I have been really wanting to use retrofit escapade, but I've got an unwavering duty adept that has subsistence and incandescent on it. So, I don't know. I'm going to get that out of here. All right, let's go to the tower real quick. And Guardians, Anubu, Fallen Hero, exceptional in every way because they have been a delight doing this. But Anubu, I want you, when you get a free moment, we'll record, and you'll be added to the War Table chats, and you will be in some really phenomenal company. Awesome. Vendetta and Zemo and Dadbot, a lot of the people from the John team, some of the scouts for the John team. are there and that, and MJ Dash, and a lot of Guardians that are exceptional, but they don't stand in the spotlight. Chat, there are Guardians out there that are so extraordinary. They are so extraordinary, but they fly under the radar, meaning that we, as a community, don't really know them. We don't get to acknowledge them because they play in silence, or they're not doing the live streams and the content creation. And I love shining a light on those. Also Shield Maiden is there at the war table. I'm a huge fan of Shield Maiden. A wonderful diversity in the war table chat. And Anubu, I would like to add you to that. And I want to talk about all the victories. I want to revisit what you stated about, if you felt like if you'd had 3 more hours, you could have got that day one. Because I feel there are a lot of people out there that may share that same sentiment that you've revealed to us. And I like that kind of thing. I'm just a big fan of learning. And then there's a lot of questions that are also just fun. Wait a minute. 2,000? I got a 2,000 and it's a weapon, meaning I can use it anywhere? Should I delete this, Uzumi RR4? Now, wait a minute. What was the adept weapon that we ran the Grandmaster today?
The wild style grenade launcher. It's an energy weapon.
Fire, solar. It can have incandescent on it too.
Okay, did I just, ignore that, or did I delete it? Ugh.
Might have deleted it.
I might have just looked at that and said, whatever. Disparity. I really like Disparity. This is a pulse rifle that I can get behind. And I am not... and I'm unanimous in this. Pulse rifles, they don't thrill my soul. Scout rifles kind of thrill my soul, and didn't scout rifles, the slow firing, they just got a buff that I haven't used yet.
Yeah, they got like a damage buff.
Yeah, so is Wicked Implement 30% better? I might need to be... I might need to be revisiting... Okay, I think I deleted Wild Style. I think I maybe absorbed it into something else I liked. But I can buy another one. These Nightfall Ciphers, you can only hold 10 of them. And I'm not getting them. Most of my runs, I didn't get any more of them because you accumulate the 10 and that's it. And they do drop pretty frequently if you're running those Grandmasters. Do I want to pull this out and just get some more? Let's just pull it out and I'll earn some more of those. This is one that I like, the Slammer. I have an adept version of this with cold steel, and I'm a fan. I am a fan of the Slammer. If you don't have that, Guardians, go for it because it can be really good. Cold steel, I like it, and I call it Contagion. It's not Contagion. What is it called? Chain Reaction. I feel like we need one called Contagion, and it spreads nanites, kind of like Outbreak Perfected. Because this was a weapon, this is not my original one. I made this one. But my original one, I always said, if that thing would fire automatic, I would use it daylight till dark, 7 days a week. And now that we have that built in, in the game, do I use Outbreak Perfected as much? No, I need to get back into it because pulse rifles... you need them this season because of how the artifact is set up. Now, Anubu, are you using that bottom row? Are you going to be one of the sniper folks? Are you using the anti-barrier sniper?
I love anti-barrier sniper. I'm so happy it's back.
And tell me what sniper, what 2 snipers are you going to right now?
My go-to for the past 3 years have been Succession, if I need a kinetic sniper, and then my Izumi adept.
Don't say it ain't so. The Yusumi, I call it the Yusumi, but it's Uzumi. It is Uzumi, isn't it, Anubu? Uzumi,
Yeah.
something like that.
Izumi, Yuzumi.
I
Either
love
works.
the Usumi, but now I did save some of
And it-
those because what was the god roll on that thing?
Clown cartridge precision instruments, but go.
Yeah. So mine, I haven't gotten a new one. Mine's from Season of the Splicer, so I don't have an
Now I
origin
do. I
trait.
saved one called Lead from
Brother.
Gold and Incandescent.
But I got triple tap Vorpal, and it's been my workhorse for years. So, and
love
it's
that.
the new incendiary rifle rounds, the solar snipers. So,
Yeah.
I'm just really, really cooking.
I know I put one of these in here to like not delete it because I am bad to go back and look at weapons that I don't use and just delete them. I'm a fan of Lead from Gold. That's one of the reasons that Vulpecula is absolutely in my loadout every time. I don't leave the tower without Vulpecula because shoot to loot and explosive payload just too good. I did take down some overloads today. What do y'all think about the overload? Being attached to hand cannons.
I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest.
It's not good.
It offers a little bit more of a challenge because the overloads on higher levels rebuild their health so quickly. I
Yeah.
find it offers a challenge, really, and I've been working trying to think, like, what am I going to do? Of course, Thunderlord, I have a lot of success with that, but, I don't want to give up the heavy slot for Graviton Lance, and now that I've
Me and my,
rediscovered Buried Bloodline,
Me
I
and
don't
my
want to
guys
use
take
Thunderlord.
Monarch usually.
Which one?
Monarch.
Yes, you lay Monarch, and you have to be really careful about how the draw time is on that. You got to watch those little marks. They got to be full force, and then you've got what, 3 seconds, 2 seconds to release.
Not even like 1, maybe 2.
Yeah, it's a super let it charge and then release it. And in yesterday's Lost Sector, I was discussing this with Holden a Grenade, and he was exactly correct. In yesterday's Lost Sector, you could hit those Cabal taken, and if you got a face shot on them, the poison didn't activate. It did nothing. You had to hit the Cabal on their feet, their lower sections, and then you got your poison activation. It was awful. Mr. Glass, I think this is how you would find my Discord. You need to come and hang out. Oh my gosh, where am I typing? I hit buttons and I usually end up changing my settings. But don't fear, I blame tech for it if I make a mistake. I say they set it up wrong. Watch your Discord. See if that works, Mr. Glass. Fallen Hero, you as always. Fallen Hero is a full member of Coterie of Arms. Always a pleasure to play with. And Anubu, you and I, are you playing this weekend? What are you doing?
I'm free the rest of the day. I'm pretty free the rest of the week too. So whenever you want to do it, I'm game.
All right.
You wanna
Well,
do it
you know
tonight?
what,
Sure.
Anubu? Have you got, hang on a minute. Let me see if I've got my notepad because I have to go into official mode. I try to ask a lot of similar questions because I feel like, because I can talk about this game for ages. And so I like to, stay with my scripted messages. Questions. Otherwise, you're going to get 25 questions that aren't the same as other people that are sitting at the war table. All right, Guardians, I want you to hang with me. I'm going to take Anubu, and we're going to discuss Fallen Hero. You're welcome to sit and hang out with us. This will be recorded and pulled out in a separate chat that will be a war table chat, and it will feature Anubu. And these are little insights into Guardians that are raising the bar, and or have a really specific insight or a different point of view to offer or just some, have something to say. And you're welcome at the war table. Have something to say. But remember, just quiet, and we're gonna focus a light on Anubu inside a war table chat. Now, I have a spot that I like to go to, and let me go up here to Legends, and I like to go into King's Fall because we can not start it, and we will have a really lovely place to hang out. This is one of my favorite spots. You'll see me here, I think, when Vendetta and Zemo and ATP, all the players, this is where we came and sat. And Mango sat with us that day. Mango has a war table chat. Mango is an extraordinary player that spent a lot of time with Clan Elysium and was a coach for the John team and their third place finish. So don't overlook Mango's. There's also a war table chat with one of the youngest players. I started playing with Dom when he was probably 8 or 9, and maybe 8, and Dom is now 10 years old and an extraordinary gamer that needed, to say a few things, and he was phenomenal. For a 10-year-old, you need to listen to that war table chat. You will be amazed at the maturity he brings to the table. Mr. Glass says, I'm a D1 alpha player with well over 9,000 hours between D1 and D2, and I have stories. Mr. Glass, why are you just now telling me this? The War Table chat series has been going on for a while. I even, I need to pull out and get posted Aegis. I need to get his. Don't put a flag down. And Guardians, remember, you will be kicked back to space. And if you have this emote,
Oh, you want that one?
I'll use it. I want you to use this emote.
Got you.
Dang.
Switch chairs.
All right. I'm going to give you a countdown, and then we'll go into record mode. We are still live streaming this, but if we get goofy or get kicked to space, the editor could pull it out, and it would be streamlined for the video.
Gotcha.
3, 2, 1. Hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider, and today we're inside of Destiny 2. I'm hanging out with Anubu, and Fallen Hero is here. We're going to be shedding a little bit of light on a phenomenal player who has a lot to say about the game, who has a long history in the game. Anubu, if you watch my live stream and my content, we have played together before. We go into some of the more difficult things, and he helps lift me up. Sometimes, Guardians, you can find yourself in a situation where things may be difficult, and you may need a Guardian to lend a hand, and Anubu has always been willing to lend a hand. Anubu, welcome to the War Table chat today. This is a series of chats where we talk to Guardians that have something to say. And some of you have expressed interest. Many of you I've spoken with. Do send me a note if you have something to say and you want to be at the War Table chat. I am 100% for it. Anubu, tell us a little bit about yourself, your history in Destiny.
Oh, wow. Hi, everyone. I'm Anubu. My real name's Adam, so I don't care. You can call me either, but I have been playing Destiny since the D1 beta back in 2014, and I guess I'll just start with that, why I got into Destiny, because my brother, I remember he showed me the original reveal trailer, and I saw a hunter with a really big hand cannon. I was like, that's the character I want to play. And I ended up playing the beta, and I actually didn't like it at first. I thought it was really boring. And so I didn't buy it when it came out, but I think it was maybe November of 2014, and my brother had to go to practice, and he was doing Vault of Glass at the time, and he was like, I obviously played video games, and he asked me, he's like, can you play for me? And they were at Atheon, so I hop in there, and there's 5 other people in there, and I'm not talking because I'm a little 12-year-old, a little squeaker, and I was just we didn't complete it, but for 2 hours we just ran it over and over again, and I thought it was the most fun thing I'd ever played. And so after that day, I knew I had to get it, and I got it for Christmas that year, and the rest was history.
Now, Anubu, you have given us a lot of information right up front. So you were age 12 when you started, so that would put you
Correct.
somewhere in your early 20s right now.
I'm 21. I'll be 22 in a couple months.
All right, and you do have you could definitely step in for a Darth Vader style character because you've got a deep,
I
impactful voice.
I got my voice changed. I think it was the year after that actually, because I'd already started making some friends like in the first year of Destiny that I still play with today, and my voice was super high pitched, and then the year later it was extremely deep. So it was a little bit of whiplash for them, but
Well, I love it, and I thought you were older. You and I have discussed this before because I was really surprised at your age because you have the presence, your voice has the presence of someone that may be like in their 40s and had a few cigars.
I've been called 40 years old before, so it's nothing new. I can find it funny, so.
Now,
I get it,
I love the fact that you've revealed you started on beta. It is surprising to me how many people that I have bumped into in the game that are long-term players. When you look back on your Destiny career, if you had to pick one moment now, Anubu, what is your best memory of the most fantastic moment inside this game? Choose one.
Wow. Oh my. There's a lot, but there's one that's immediately jumping to mind for me, and that was when I cleared my first day one raid in the Deepstone Crypt, because I feel like that moment, it came down to the wire. So it was, I had me and two of my friends, and then we found these three other guys that we found on LFG, and they were pretty cool. But one of them had to leave for the military the next day, and it was, I don't know, maybe 2 a.m. And so this was the last attempt we had. And if we failed it, he had to go, and we wouldn't have had a teammate, so we would have just not completed it. Because that was back when it was still 24 hours. And I actually do have it recorded the moment we killed him, but it literally came down to a single golden gunshot before he wiped us. And the screams of joy in our voices from completing that, it basically changed the course of like my Destiny career, because that proved to me that I was good enough to do this hard content. And I basically, ever since then, up until Salvation's Edge, obviously, I completed all the day ones, but I think that is my favorite moment.
All right, pause right there, Anubu. You have completed every day one raid, with the exception of our current Salvation's Edge. You've got those emblems, those titles, those triumphs.
Well, from Deepstone Crypt to Crota's End, not before that. So okay. I don't have Crown of Sorrow.
Because you weren't even 12 years old. You hadn't hit your teen years yet. So
yeah,
it's a huge accomplishment. A huge accomplishment. Now let's go to the other side of that. That was your best moment. What do you consider your low point, or the low point of the game? You can go into like a personal experience or just a portion of the game that you weren't happy with or didn't play as much. What's your worst moment in the game, Anubu?
Wow. I feel like there's a lot of avenues I could take. I'll save the Salvation's Edge story for later, but I think the worst... I think it's gotta be, for me, it was last November with the Bungie layoffs and the final shape delay. I've never felt so like demoralized about this game, because I mean you're reaching the apex of the storyline. The 10 years have built up to that moment, and like community morale was just so low. Like we expected the DLC to be terrible. The Bungie fired 100 employees. Like revenue wasn't good. The game was in a bad state, and it just felt horrible about the game. And luckily, we know now that they did put their heads down and they managed to make one of the best DLCs they've ever made. But at that time, it was bad.
That so your worst moment would be, and that chat, just so you know, if you're listening to this at a later date, Anubu refers to the year 2022 when we were given really some bad news in a bad portion where we didn't feel real lively about the game anyway, and then we got that bad news that it was being delayed. I hear you, Anubu, and I too was like, oh no, all this bad stuff is happening. But it really, turned out to be better. Like Anubu said, we got fantastic content. They put their heads down, they grouped together, and they delivered. I'm sure they wore out the numbers and the letters on their keyboards, pounding to make sure that we got this stuff. And I'm excited and glad they did. What's been your biggest surprise inside of Destiny 2?
Biggest surprise. Oh wow. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go ahead and say Forsaken, the whole expansion, because like I had still played Destiny 2 like when it launched, even though it wasn't like great. I'd still played it on and off, and I didn't have high expectations for Forsaken, but I was just blown away for what, like the raid, 2 destinations. Gambit was super fun when it came out. The weapon systems, all the new supers. It was like, I think it was just the most shocking, like, expansion. I think it
Anubu,
is.
I am so glad you said that, because Forsaken shook things up. It changed things. It delivered in a way that few games, can. I was tormented, tortured, happy, thrilled. The Dreaming City, the chase for the weapons, the Last Wish raid, which, I think there was maybe like just a few people in the world, 11 or 12 people ended up getting like that day one for that one, right? It was super few, the people that got that.
Yeah, I think it was 2 teams.
And there is a War Table chat with one of the people that wears that emblem banner proudly. But it changed. One of the thrills for me was going into the Dreaming City and seeing it different every week.
Yes.
It was a thrill for me. It was a thrill for me. The only slight disappointment that I had in it was I wanted Riven to look different. I wanted more of an Asian influenced dragon, and what we got was really a monster. Misunderstood monster, though. So that, you loved it, Anubu?
I do have one more. I completely forgot. Forsaken was just so big that the whole concept of a dungeon came out of nowhere. Like they just surprise launched that
Shattered
3
Throne.
weeks into the DLC. Shattered Throne.
Did you find it by mistake, or did you find it through a content creator live streamer?
I remember seeing like a tweet, and it was like, I just found this brand new activity, like because it was like right at the reset, and like someone was like, I have no idea what it is. It just loaded me into a new area, and so then more people started talking about it, and then I was like, I got on, and I had to go see it. It was amazing.
Yeah, it was amazing. I did not stumble onto it. I was close that day. I got back there, but me and some fellow players actually saw the tweet. We read about it in social media, and man, we were on it. And at that final boss up in the tower, I think that's like Sabathoon's daughter.
Dolan Card.
Man, she was rough and tough because we were all under leveled when we got
Yeah.
there. And
Yeah,
I remember working on that till like 1 a.m. in the morning, and just, when we finally got it, it was like, yes, she's gone. We took her down. Right now, inside the game of Destiny 2, what would you like to see tweaked or improved?
Ooh, wow. I do have a laundry list. I don't know. I won't bore you with them all, and I don't have them all memorized.
Well, give
but
me like two. Give me your top
off the top
two.
of my head. I want hard mode like actual hard mode raids to come back, where the mechanics change, and the armor's slightly different. There's ornaments. I just master mode is really. It feels artificially difficult, and it's not fun. Whereas Destiny 1 hard modes were
Now explain
more
that,
interesting.
Anubu. I know, I hear you and understand what you're saying, but for our audience, give us a little more detail on what you mean by that.
So, Destiny 1, like the hard modes, it was you could not when you died. There was no resurrection. Like you were just dead. So your team then had to work around that death. And I know some of the raids in D2 are more built to where you can't do that, but so maybe not that exactly, but I think changing the mechanics from normal to hard mode gives more of a challenge to the more experienced players, because normal just feels like too easy for when you know what you're doing and you have a set team, but master mode is, for me, it's not fun to play. Like, it's not a fun experience. Hard mode in D1 was fun, and you were actually rewarded with unique armor that people would see. They would see you in like the tower and they're like, wow, this guy did hard mode. He's got these really cool unique ornaments on.
Yeah.
Or like you're like the Vault of Glass in Age of Triumph, like you had Vex Harpy or
Yeah.
Goblin legs or something.
And Anubu, there was like a wow. We are in the
Yeah.
presence of a Destiny
Yeah.
god.
Uh-oh.
Anubu, you didn't move your controller.
I
Come back,
didn't move.
Anubu. Come back.
I need an invite.
I'll give you an invite. Now, chat is saying, what about self-res, Anubu? Were you pulled back
Ooh.
in D1 with self-res? Did anybody self-res you?
I was actually. Fun fact: I was my first year of Destiny 1. I was a warlock, and then for Taken King and Rise of Iron, I was a hunter. So I wasn't really in that self-res boat, but
Okay.
I do remember having a couple warlocks. I kind of forgot that existed.
We
So it was a little
had a
broken.
self-res warlock on our team, and I'm gonna say when the Plague Lands hit and the Iron Lords, there were times where we needed self-res. We needed the self-res.
Yeah.
Guardians, thank you for hanging out with us. This is a conversation with the Nubu. Fallen Hero is here for team support. Thank you, Fallen Hero. That kitty cat was phenomenal. I could hear it. There's no that is in the game meowing. It's not my
Yep.
kitty cat. She's downstairs. If someone came up to you in the real world, or you met them online, but real conversations, and they said to you, I'm thinking about becoming a Destiny player, how would you respond?
Oh, that's funny actually. Because I actually was asked this by my girlfriend a couple weeks ago, and I told her no to stay away
I'm
from
excited
Destiny.
to hear this because start that over again. What did you tell her, Anubu?
So I told her no because I know how the rabbit hole that Destiny can lead you down. Because if you get started, there's no going back. You're gonna be consumed, and it's gonna take over your life, and it can be bad because you have actual things to do, and then all you want to do is run a raid. And because I was guilty of this, I I mean, I have 5,000 hours on Steam alone in Destiny 2. So I know a thing or two about this game taking over your life, and I don't as much as I love it, I don't know if I want another person to just be consumed by the game, unless they have really strong will. But
Well,
addicting.
well,
It's an
no,
addicting
you're
game.
saying you don't want another person that's directly involved in your life consumed by the game.
True, because then that's less time I get to spend with her. 'Cause-
Right.
Well, I mean, I can play Destiny, but I'd rather spend time in real life instead of in a raid. But hey,
Tell us, you mentioned earlier, thank you for hanging out with us, chat. And if you're watching this on video after the live stream, thank you so much for watching. Be sure to like, thumbs up, and share this with your friends, because Anubu is really, opening up in this conversation. What is something that you would want the people watching this right now to know about you?
wow, about me, I don't think I'm that special, but wow, I don't know. I mean, I'm always down to help people, and I don't know. I get a lot of joy out of seeing people's like reactions, or when they get something they want, when they finally complete a raid. That's like satisfying. It's kind of what I live for in this game. It's not so much the loot for me. It's like the satisfaction of talking to people and just having a good time with people.
Guardians, I can say that earlier in today's live stream, if you are watching just the War Table chat, we have been playing together today, and Anubu said, Ransom, if you don't get to go with We Don't Work Weekends, myself and my group, we would love to have you. And now, I don't forget about stuff like that. I make a mental note, and some of those things I'm
Good.
really good about remembering, because there will come a day when I will call on you, Anubu, and I can say that every time I've invited Anubu, he's answered the call, because we push back the darkness here on my show. We don't put up with any of it. We push it back. We touched on this earlier, but what are your three favorite games? Pick me three that you absolutely love that are your favorites.
Alrighty. Well, I mean, we'll just start off. Obviously, Destiny. 10 years of my life. I bet it better be my top three if I'm going to play it for that long and for so many hours. But self-explanatory, obviously. My number two, said this earlier, but it's got to be Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls 3.
It's a challenging game, just beautiful art, beautiful music, great design, satisfying. I can't get enough. I replay it constantly.
Now, is that the one that was set like, it looked like an old world London, England setting?
That is Bloodborne.
Oh, that's
a different
Bloodborne.
game.
Okay.
Yes.
I get
Dark
some of
Souls
these
is-
dark games confused, but
There's
Bloodborne.
quite a bit of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 1 and 2. Third?
Third is my whole childhood. I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's this game called Little Big Planet 2. It was on the PlayStation 3, and it was like Sandbox. It was a 2D platformer sandbox game, but players could create their own levels and create their own outfits, and you're playing as this little like cute little Sackboy guy. And I played the game for years, just playing all these like created levels, and it's like just such a deep part of my childhood, and the music in it's something else. I like, if you ever have time, I would listen to the soundtrack to Little Big
I
Planet.
vaguely remember that because I've had all the PlayStations and the Xboxes, and even though I was like in my career through a lot of those versions
Yeah.
of the consoles, and I didn't get to play because I traveled. It was here for, family and friends to play that stuff. And I kind of vaguely remember that game, but I will listen to the soundtrack because, gaming has really given us some of the best music that's undiscovered, except for
Yep.
that section of society that does game, and we have privy to some of the most beautiful music. I'm glad you mentioned that, Anubu.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna save for the last your thoughts about the current raid, but I want to go into some of these things that are just general information. What is your favorite movie?
Oh man. Oh man. I There's like four, but I will just say nothing will ever beat. I don't think anything can beat The Dark Knight for me. I think it is just,
Now, are you
perfect
grouping
villain.
the trilogy, or are you just
And
saying that one movie?
just The Dark Knight,
Just
just
The
the
Dark Knight.
second movie. I Obviously Heath Ledger Joker, one of the greatest villain portrayals ever. It's just just a I don't know.
And Christian
Perfect movie
Bale,
to me.
now he was
Christian Bale.
phenomenal there. Christian Bale was
Yes.
phenomenal. Heath Ledger, Christian Bale. So that is your favorite all-time movie.
Yep, I think
And
that's
how
my
many
number
times
one.
have you seen that?
Uncountable, to be honest.
You
I don't
have
even
that
know.
on repeat in your home on the big screen.
Yes, if it's not playing at some point, it's just. Though I do love the Batman movie. That one's very close for me.
With Robert
I think-
Pattinson.
Yes,
I liked it too. I liked it.
it's,
I
it's
did not
right up
expect to
there.
like that Anubu, but I liked it, and I'm looking forward to hopefully what they're going
Yes.
to do with the next one. I felt like, because I initially thought Robert Pattinson, he's a pretty boy. How can he
Yeah.
possibly bring anything depth into Batman? And boy, was I
He did.
proven wrong, and I was glad to be proven wrong about
Yes.
that. Your favorite TV show?
Ooh, it's between Gravity Falls and Game of Thrones, two polar opposite shows, but I think I'm gonna go Game of Thrones. I
And
just
I loved Gravity Falls.
see, you know what I'm talking about.
But
Amazing.
Game of Thrones twisted my insides up, and
Yes,
Anubu,
the
Joffrey,
twist.
I've never hated a character
Oh,
like that.
absolutely, most satisfying end.
I cannot even look at a picture of him online without feeling hatred well up inside of me.
I'm the same way.
I just glance that actor and I'm like, ugh. And I know, Guardians, I do separate, the actor from the character that they play, but I have difficulty with him because I just get a little bit of tinge of, Joffrey in there, and I'm like, I never want to look at that picture. Get that off my screen.
Yes.
So yeah, I understand about your choices for sure. Now, if you picked a favorite NPC, non-playable character inside of Destiny 2, who's your favorite NPC?
Oh wow. Okay. Um, I don't know if this is. I don't know if this is basic, but I gotta go Zavala. I just feel like. I mean, obviously Lance Reddick was passed away, but he's just been this rock in the story. Like he's always there, and he's always just kind of like what's the right word for this? Like he's like the eye of the storm, Like he's always there, and it's always the calming, like especially with Lance's voice. But I also really do like Keith David's voice performance for him in Final Shape. But I just feel like you always have him. You can always go back to him, and he's always just this solid character within the story.
Now, I find that interesting, Anubu, and I won't, because I've discussed this in my live stream, with the current content that we have. When Zavala put his finger into the darkness, what were your thoughts?
So I think for people who weren't reading lore books, I think it definitely would have come off a little like why would he do that? But he's been questioning the light. If you were paying attention, he's been questioning it for years now, ever since Beyond Light. He's kind of lost faith in the Traveler. And he's kind of thought, like, especially when he found out that Savathun was gifted the light in the Witch Queen, like, he had started, not so much turn, but he had started to think maybe the dark wasn't as bad, which we do know the dark itself is not inherently
It's
bad.
the
but
wielder,
it's-
not the
yes,
not the power.
exactly. But so it was definitely a turn, but
Now-
I do think it was in character.
Anubu, something you said there caught my attention about Savathun, who's absolutely one of my favorite characters ever. Did she earn it, or was it given to her?
I don't know.
You said given to her, but did she earn it?
I mean, I guess kind of. I mean, the Guardian's motto with devotion, bravery, sacrifice, and death. I mean, maybe she did. I don't know. She's a complex character.
We're gonna save that, Guardians. I want to come back and what Anubu said. Earned, given, complex character. And we followed a path that Savathun laid for us, perhaps 1,000 years ago. Everything she laid out for us. Did we ever deviate from anything that she had said? This is what they're going to do. This is when they're going to do it. This is how it's going to happen. Did we ever step away from the path that she put down for us, Anubu?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, she definitely has had. I don't know if she had everything. I don't know if she's had everything planned out. I mean, we definitely played into her hands with when she was taking over with Osiris and.
Anubu, I want to reserve the right to live stream and talk with you about Savathun and your thoughts about her past, her present, her future inside the game. I don't want to go in depth about it, but do you think we'll ever be ripping the wings off of the Witch Queen's back?
I hope so. Though she did help us, but
she told us recently something that let us know where we stand. In game, she told us in game a couple things. But I'm reserving the right to recall you to discuss Savathun.
Yes, I'd be happy to.
Okay.
But I think we'll get some shocking revelations in the Heresy episode. So.
If you choose a character, I know this answer, but I want our audience to hear it from you. Warlock, Hunter, or Titan?
Titan all day.
Titan
no
all
other
day.
choice for me.
Every day, there's no other choice, Guardians. I know there's millions of hunters out there, and I applaud you because I love a hunter on a team. I love a warlock on a team. And I will say to all of you warlocks, there's just a few of you out there, if you make your warlock sing, I applaud you. And the warlock can truly be a battlefield machine in the hands of the right guardian. So I applaud you. But I'm a Titan, Anubu, Titan. So leave me a message. What do you play the most on? What is your favorite? Now, here's a really serious question for you. And I know because of your experience and what you have revealed to us, this is important to you. Your favorite gamer foods.
Oh wow. Oh man. Gamer foods. Peanut butter Cliff Bar is that's my go-to raid snack. Actually, anytime I'm playing games, I pretty much eat one every day. I don't know why I love them so much, but
now the peanut butter Cliff Bar, is that its official name?
Yeah, well, it's a Cliff Bar, but
the Cliff Bar, and we're not sponsored. We're just chatting. We're just chatting.
Please feel free to sponsor.
And when you're raiding, you have those handy.
Oh, absolutely! I ate like 4 of them during Salvation's Edge.
4 during Salvation's Edge. Anything else that you would like to keep handy? What do you drink while you're gaming?
Well, I used to be huge on energy drinks, but I've gone cold turkey and cut those out. So I'll drink coffee, but it's usually just like a Sprite Zero. Really like Sprite Zero. I mostly just stick to water.
Water. I drink Titan water. Water with lemon.
Yep, Titan water.
Now console, PC, what Xbox? What are you on? PS5. What do you play on?
Well, I started on Xbox, and I was out, or the start of Destiny, I started on Xbox until Shadowkeep. I got a PC and have not gone back since because it's just so much mouse and keyboard for me. I just feel like I can do so much more.
Anubu, I switched over last year to a PC, and I have to say it made me a better player. I mean, it really did.
The frames. I remember when you switched. I was very happy because you don't understand like how much of a difference it makes until you actually experience it.
Yeah. It's amazing, Guardians, the difference, and I run PS5s here, like in the game room downstairs, there's PS5s, in my bedroom, PS5, but in my studio, it's definitely a PC, and it is difficult. I hate to say this because I know millions of you are on console. It is difficult to go back and play on a console after you've played on a good PC. It just really is.
Yes.
It just has a different feel, and I truly am a better gamer. I get more headshots, more critical hits. It's just better. Now, we have reserved for last, if you're still hanging out with me, this is Anubu. And he's an exceptional guardian in every way. And by guardian, I mean he stands up for the people of the last city. He's fighting for what's right. He pushes back the darkness. And I am thrilled to have him here at the war table. Thank you for hanging out with us. Be sure to give a like, subscribe, thumbs up. It helps the channel. It keeps Destiny alive and going strong. We need players. We need lots of players. Earlier today during the live stream, and you mentioned it briefly during the War Table chat, about the current raid. What are your thoughts? Tell us, what do you think about it? What are your current thoughts? How did you feel about the competition mode? Hit us.
Well, I really like the raid. I think it's easily one of the better, I would say top 5 raids they've ever made, to be honest. I mean, simply for the fact that it's 5 encounters, because I think the 4 encounter raids, I mean, it was predictable. And I was expecting a 4 encounter raid when I was doing the day one, and when we found out there was a 4th encounter before the witness, it made me really, I knew that they really cared about this raid. And I liked the variety in it. Like, there was shared mechanics, but it felt different each encounter. I think my only gripe, I think, is probably with the final boss. I think the witness was, I don't want to say weak, but like the mechanic, it can pretty much just be done by a single person, and everyone else is kind of ad clear. And while the damage phase is really fun, I felt like more could have been done with it, especially being, the big bad. But other than that, it's one of the better, higher rated raids for me. As for the contest mode, I think that was one of the best contest experiences. I mean, it was challenging, and each encounter was satisfying to clear. And while I didn't finish the final boss, which I'm sure we'll talk about here in a second, but it was still one of the best experiences, one of the best day one experiences I've ever had.
And who did you go in with? Was it a hand-picked team that you took in with you, Anubu?
It was a hand-forged team. We fluctuated a couple members, but for Salvation's Edge, it was me, and you've played with most of them, but me, Prince, I think you did Pantheon with him, Yasha's, Q, Wicked, and then it was actually my brother, he goes by Eggs, but he was our 6th member because another one of our members had stopped playing Destiny at the time. So it's kind of a really fun team, and we're pretty solid.
And you do you have in that team? Are there a lot of day one raiders or competition
Yeah,
raiders?
um, I, me and Prince we've done every day one we've completed together. And then obviously other members were picked up along the way. Like Q, we've done most of them with, and then Yachas, we did them all. He's done Val, King's Fall, Crota, and Root of Nightmares with, and then my brother we did Crota and Root of Nightmares with. So
And Anubu, you are correct in saying, I have played with many of the folks that you speak about, and everybody that I've played with has always, brought the ingredients to bake the cake. They've always been phenomenal, and I appreciate you because I know you have had a hand in, keeping those people in line and state of the art and keeping them sharp on their abilities, and they all bring what they need to the table to be successful. You now, so did you finish within that timeline of competition mode?
unfortunately not. The streak was broken with this raid. Now, there's a lot of factors that played into it. Um, we were pretty much with the top couple teams. Like we were one of the first teams to reach Verity along with them. But obviously the Verity encounter with the puzzles, the White Room, was safe to say a nightmare for everyone. I call it the White Room simply because I've never been driven to insanity. I mean, if you go back and watch my stream highlights from that moment, we were losing our mind. Like, we were playing like rat noises and just it was chaos because no, we weren't making progress and we could not figure this. It just felt so complex because there was no like indicators of how deep you were going and how well you were doing. But we stayed up till 5 a.m. that first day to trying to complete it until I had tried to get everyone off at about 2 a.m. because we weren't no progress was being made. No other team was making progress. So we were just kind of wasting time. But we ended up staying up till 5 until I made the call to we need to go sleep because nobody had solved it at that point. So we got up at 11 and I think our team had cleared it maybe an hour and a half, like before we had got back on. So then we went back in. We cleared it about 2 o'clock. I think we were in there for another couple hours until we finally cleared the Verity. And then obviously went to the Witness. And unfortunately at 8 o'clock, Q had to leave for work. And that we had gotten to the point where we had figured out the mechanics pretty much, but we just had to keep kind of throwing our head against the wall.
You had to fine tune your approach.
Yes,
right?
It was all about fine tuning. That's all day ones are. Once you know what you're doing, it's just fine tuning, not dying, and perfecting, which is the satisfying part. But we lost out on about 4.5 hours of doing that until she got back from work. And so then we were on a bigger time crunch, and my brother had to run a marathon the next day at like 11 a.m. And so about 4 a.m. I just made the call because obviously we're all exhausted. We barely slept the night before, and we just were not getting it down because just how tired we were. And I just made the call that we were done, which was unfortunate. And I think had we managed our time better, I think we would have actually. I know we would have had it because we were good enough. We had gotten 2 damage phases down, but we just ran out of lives.
Right.
So all we needed was a couple more hours, but unfortunately that didn't happen. But I think I still had a ton of fun, and I guess
and
it's
you
that
got
learning
him
experience.
a few hours after that, right? Anubu,
Yes.
you
Yeah.
got him.
Yep.
And then
fell.
did you
He fell
go in
eventually.
immediately to the 12-man event? What did you do?
Yeah, so I waited. I made sure to wait until after we killed the Witness in the raid to do the excision just because I wanted to do it, you know, like the story, like as if we were the ones who took down the witness, because you know that's more fun to me. But yes, I did Excision right after, and
But you
was-
overall you do enjoy the raid, and you've gone back in
Yes.
multiple times. And
Yep.
will you have the Sherpa title eventually for that raid?
I think so. I'm working towards it.
Okay. Now a question. This is my final question. Well, almost final. Almost final. the emote that you're in, the chair, the toast.
Yes,
Should it be gate kept?
I think so. I'm not too much of a gatekeeper, but I mean, if you didn't play the Spire of Stars raid, I don't feel like you did. You know, you didn't.
You know,
didn't
it's
earn
so
it.
funny, Anubu, because there's one thing every single person at the war table, you know, some maybe it didn't make the official war table video release. Some of them did. Every single Guardian that had it said yes, gatekeep it. It should not become available again. It's kind of amazing. I don't know. I'm with you, Anubu. I'm like, this thing, gatekeep it, put it in a deep, dark vault somewhere, and never let it be out again, because you earned it, I earned it, we've got it, and I have never taken it off from the day
Yes.
that I got it till now. But it's kind of interesting. Why are we all that way? Is it
Well-
because the Spire of Stars, or I mean, why are we all that way?
I don't know. It might not even be Spires of Stars in general, but I think that games that have, I think when you earn something, obviously earning something in a video game is way more exciting than just buying it, which seems to be like, I mean, Eververse is fully loaded every season, so it's like, but like this emote is one of those few things that was rare, and you had to work for it, and so you're proud of it, obviously, and you want it to feel special. Whereas, I mean, it's cool. Like I can see why people would want it, but I mean, there's other emotes. It's like if you wanted this one, like I guess you just had to earn it. And it's like-
Anubu, I'm with you, because I
They can use
fly
this one.
ships that I earned. I do not fly ships that I bought. I fly
Yeah.
the ones I earned. And there's just something about, you know, it's like having your Letterman jacket from college or high school. You earned it, you know, you wear it, and you, as Anubu said earlier, you know, when you step out in it, people know you've been somewhere, you did something, and you've got the proof. You brought the receipts.
Yep.
Now, Anubu, this will be my final question for you, because I've taken up a lot of your time today.
all right,
And
I'm
outside
enjoying
of, you know, we're not gaming, we're chatting.
I love
Are
good
you a role model?
Am I a role model? I here's what I'll say. I think any role model, like I don't think you should have a role model of anyone you don't personally know. I mean, like I'll be pretty open, and obviously you can build a relationship online, but I think a lot of people put faith in a role model of a lot of online personalities and these people, where it's obviously an online. Most of the time, it's kind of their persona, and they may be a different person in real life, and you don't truly know them unless you talk to them daily, and you talk about personal stuff. But I mean, I make mistakes. I have things that I regret, and I handle situations poorly, and I mean, you fall sometimes. That's just human. It's just human nature. So I don't know if I'm a role model, but I'm definitely always willing to talk, always willing to help, always willing to be there for someone if they need someone.
I hear you, Anubu, and you've always been that way with me. I did forget to bonus.
Bonus question, let's go.
This is a bonus question. Your favorite exotic weapon?
Oh man. D2 in D2.
Just one. D2.
Oh
just
gosh.
one.
Oh gosh.
Favorite exotic weapon?
Let me look real quick. I I'm I'm gonna be honest. I'm a kind of a sucker for just legendaries. I don't.
Well, no,
But
that's a
if I
different
had to,
category. This is
I
favorite
know.
exotic. Favorite
I
exotic.
let me go with. It's got to be Quicksilver Storm. I don't know. I love that gun.
Okay,
I
Quicksilver
find it
Storm.
satisfying, even after the nerf.
All right, and your favorite exotic armor piece.
I know it just came out, but it's got to be Hazardous Propulsion.
Love it.
Those
Wearing it.
rockets.
Can't.
Those rockets are.
If I take it
I mean,
off, I miss it. Are you the same way,
wait.
Anubu?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me put it on there. There it is.
Yeah. If I take that off, I'm like, why did I take it off? And I have found myself in game playing, thinking, why did I take that off? I need Exodus rockets right now. They're glorious.
Yep. They do so much
Now,
damage too.
Anubu, if you were just to say a legendary weapon, your one legendary weapon that you don't leave the tower without it, what would it be?
Had this been last year, it would have been Rufus's Fury because I love autos. It doesn't matter.
Rufus was
It
good
just give me an
too.
auto.
Oh, it was so
But
good.
now, no hesitation. The healing auto rifle, it has become my new favorite.
Okay.
Huge. Oh, there it is, right there.
And your favorite look out of armors that we've collected, earned in past seasons? Do you remember one that you've actually just loved?
It's actually this one. Well, he's still working on it, but I did commission an art piece of this armor set, so I'm waiting for that to come in so I can make it my profile picture.
Oh, Anubu, you look
This
good. Guardians, let's do a little bit of looking at Anubu. Anubu is a Titan human, currently at 1212. Absolutely looking fantastic. This set is from when? When is this set from? This look.
This was last season. The six. I don't know what season was last season actually. I don't remember what it was
And
called.
we played
but
it for
this is
over
from
a
Warlords
year.
of
We
Ruin.
all have it burned
Yeah.
into our memory.
I don't remember.
But I cannot tell you the names of seasons. I
Oh,
have to
Season
go
of the
back
Wish.
and
That's
look.
what it is.
You
That's the
look
one.
good though, Anubu, and this color shader, I'm going to give you points for pulling out a color shader that I don't see that often. Is this your favorite colors, or you liked how it worked
so
on the armor?
Even in like real life, I am a huge fan of neutral colors, and I love I love like the crazy armor in this game, but for me, simple kind of like tactical gear like this is like all I want, and I love the rope around the chest and the browns and the dark blue. I just think it works super well.
You could rappel
But
with this. You could go
I
rappelling with
could,
this.
I would climb a mountain in this gear.
Anubu, what would you like to finish up with to our folks who are listening to the War Table chat and the folks in the live stream? What would you like to finish up with?
Wow. I don't know. I don't have much to say, but if you ever need help with something, if I'm on, hit me up. And also, you can join my clan if you want.
And are you clan founder?
I am the clan founder, so
And how many members do you
Glass.
have now? Do you know?
we're at about 80 right now, so I
Do
got
you
slop.
separate? Do you have like a PvP and a PvE side, or does everybody need to be proficient at whatever?
You don't even have to be proficient. We're just looking for people that, like we pick up like new. I think our favorite thing to do is to pick up new players in the tower, because it's fun to kind of watch them grow and just see them like get better gear, and they like actually become like good at the game, and then they'll ask for help in clan chat. It's just kind of fun.
And
But-
the 1s and 2s over in the Cosmodrome, that's a good place to hang
Yep.
out too.
Go hunt there every once in a while, invite them to the clan, talk to them.
Anubu, I want to let you know direct. We need to tell this to more folks in our lives. You have been an absolute fantastic interview today, a delight to hang out with. I appreciate your directness and your willing to divulge information to us. and to allow, the sit down and for me to record. This is being recorded, Guardians, and will go up on the War Table chat. Fallen Hero, thank you for keeping us company. I know that if a thrall had approached, you'd have taken care of it. Thank you for that. Anubu, I'm excited for the future of the game, and I know that I do reserve the right to talk about what I consider to be we have someone inside the game that, even though months, years we've known about her, we've spoken about her, I want to reserve the right to in game, during live stream or just another chat, talk with you about the ins and outs of the greatest villain this game has ever known, Savathun. It ultimately is not the Witness. It's not the Witness. Savathun, she knew the Witness, and she knew the weaknesses that we would need to take advantage of to make our way in. She helped us all along the way, but I think things might take a turn for the worse. Thank you, Guardians. I'm Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Thank you to Anubu, and thank you to Fallen Hero for hanging out with us. And thank you, viewers and chatters and supporters of the channel, for being here. Thank you, thank you. All right, recording is over. Anubu, you did fantastic. Now, we are still on live stream. We're just not recording. Thank you for that. I wanted to ask you, Anubu, do you think is Xivu or Wrath done, or were we going to bump into her again?
I mean, we're definitely bumping into her in Heresy. I think we may even get a new Hive God in the Pantheon, or a return of Oryx. Something drastic is going to go down.
Whatever
it is,
Oryx,
not going to be pretty.
Not Oryx. Are they going to resurrect somebody that we didn't know about? Are they doing voodoo magic down in the deep somewhere?
I don't know. The way they were talking about it in that little teaser Vidoc. Something suspicious is happening.
Yeah,
they're talking about the Hive Pantheon, and I mean, you could introduce a new member. But
I want a mission to the Hive world. I want to go see where it all began with them. How many planets do they need? How many do they need? Of course, most of them.
As many as they want.
Most of them that they conquered were probably destroyed by the Witness, because we know he eradicated just left and right. Do you think that Keidel's home planet is still there, or has it been obliterated? Death Star.
I think it's still there. I think we will go there eventually.
I want to go there. I want to see the war beast roaming in their native habitat. I want to bring a war beast home with me. I want a war beast. I want a pet war beast, and then I want to visit. I want to go visit the Vex world. I want to see the giant Borg-like cube. Is it going to be a circle? Will it be a cube? I think they would have reformed it into a cube, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, we already have a triangle and a circle, so why not get a cube in there?
Yeah, and I want to go there. I want to go to the Hive home world and see what it looks like. Is it devastated? Is it beautiful? Is it covered up with, the leftovers that they leave all over every planet that they manage to step a foot on? We've all seen the moon. We've all been to the Hellmouth. It's horrible. Will their home planet be that way? I don't know if it will or not. But I look forward to being able to hang out with Guardians and find out. And I think you've enjoyed your journey, because it certainly sounds like you've had a good journey. And to have started at age 12 and still be with this, it sounds like
a little crazy.
Destiny has the biggest,
it's part of my blood.
The biggest portion of your hours of any game.
Oh, by a long shot.
Yeah.
Nothing even comes close.
And I think that, I don't think that my Xbox hours are counted. But I had a viewer recently tell me how many hours I had in Destiny, because I don't really pay attention to it. I play for just fun and entertainment. I did forget, Anubu, I should have asked you where they can find your content, and I forgot to
it's all right.
know. Well, when you and I play again, we will discuss it. Remind me that they can see your content, where you stream. And you only stream raids? Is that, what did you tell me earlier?
Yeah, so I usually only stream like big stuff with Destiny. I just, I think I would do it. I think some of my friends can get annoyed when they always feel like they're under, like everything they're saying is being recorded. I don't know, they're weird about it. So I don't stream that often.
Well,
Now,
you're lucky yours get weird about it. Mine just try to shut that stuff down.
well, now you will eventually get people that want to join you because you do stream.
True.
Yeah, they want to come in and be the star of your show as you stream. You know, I've had like 2 or 3 of those that kind of like try to tell you, you know, what you need to do and where you need to do it. I usually they usually burn out when I don't do what they want. They end up leaving anyway. But yeah, I think that would be fun. I would love. Do you show your face on your live stream? I don't think I've seen.
I don't know
you.
face cam, but you know, it would be in consideration if I did actually.
Yeah,
Man, I don't have a
I use
problem
a
with doing
camera
it.
called Nexago that I got for like $25 on Amazon, and I really like. It's been good. You know,
Workhorse.
it's not like 4K good, but it's
Yeah.
1080p good, and I really like it. So it's, you know, it can be not this massive investment. You know, as far as money, it just takes the big investment in time.
Yeah.
Got to have some
Yeah.
time to get those.
It's definitely a lot of work.
Well, and
And
people tell me, Anubu, post your times. We need to know when you're going to be there. And I'm like, guys, that would be work. And I do this for, you know, entertainment and fun. And I try to share it with
True.
everyone when I'm on. And chat, you guys know that. I try to be live. But occasionally, when I know that I might be horrible and I've not practiced something, like last night off camera, Anubu, Fallen Hero, I did practice that Lost Sector. I never completed it last night because they did get me in the end. Because the last one I ran, I was like, I'm going crazy in here, and I'm just gonna blast everything and use heavy ammo and see how far I can get. And I made it straight to the boss room, and then I couldn't get reloaded fast enough to get the unstoppable taken out. But normally, you know, 98% of my play, it is streamed, and you're correct. You know, it does take some time if you want to build a community. I don't know
Yeah,
how
for sure.
folks like Asdacross. I just don't know how he has the energy to
I
do
love
it.
that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel like it's such a I feel like I need to finish college before I even considered it. Just cuz that and work take up so much of my time.
You're in
But
school right now.
yeah.
At
Yeah,
what
I'm
year
going
are
there.
you in college?
I'm going into my senior year, but I may end up taking a 5th year to get the degree I want. I'm going into like, well, actually, maybe I guess I could. Well, I'll just tell you now. But Destiny kind of inspired me because I've always loved the story and the writing, and so I'm a writing major in a creative writing, and I would love to work at Bungie eventually in their narrative department. But
Anubu, you're filled with wonderful surprises that delight my soul. A writer,
Yeah.
you're a creative.
Yeah,
I'm absolutely loving that you told me that. Crayon Rage, I know it's Nexigo, Nexigo, and they've got tons of fantastic stuff. I think some of these lights are Nexigo. They're app controlled and they've got tons of different colors. But Anubu, yeah, I'm really just thrilled to hear that. Have you already written stories? Have you been published?
I not been published, no.
Well, you can
But I-
self-publish.
I-
Don't hold
I
back. Don't let the
no,
man
I do plan
stand
on
in
writing.
your way.
I do plan on writing books. I've actually got a few. I've been planning it, especially over the last couple of months. I've been tossing some ideas around for narratives, so I'm kind of building on those right now. But just learning a lot of stuff in college and different aspects of the writing process.
And
That's
you're a sophomore in college?
senior year.
Oh, you're a senior. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, yeah, I want you to keep me updated about your career because when you get published, what will be your first work do you think that will be published? What in your mind will be your first work?
Like, man. like my favorite stuff to write is like fantasy fiction, sci-fi fiction. It's all
Oh
stemmed
my
from
gosh,
my
you're
beloved
singing my
Destiny.
song!
It's all stemmed from Destiny.
You know, Anubu, I didn't write, I just spoke about teachers and how we should appreciate them, and how a
Yes.
teacher led me over to the library and said, pick out some books and do some reports. And she allowed me to do something that was not on the curriculum. And it was science fiction, and it was an author, Andrea Norton, and who, of course, has written like maybe 200 books, you know, a lot of them, way over 100, because I think I've read about 90 of them. But if you are writing science fiction, I want success. I want success to flow your way and just blow the roof out of it.
Oh,
I
man.
love science fiction, and I am excited to see what the future will hold for you. And Q says, what I did see was good. He's good. Thank you, Q.
Here's
Thank
probably
you. Thank you.
a couple of my
Crayon
random
Rage says, another
off the top
writer.
stories. Wow, I didn't know I had so many fans.
But yeah, you know, will you self-publish? Will you go through a publisher? Have you already like written down your characters and what you're going to do with your science fiction? Have you named the planets?
Oh
The
man,
ships.
one of my stories I do have. Well, I wrote like the intro, and I've wrote some of the background lore to it. But I think I would. I don't know. I actually took a class that was talking about the publishing process, and I think I would self-publish. I just think that's a lot easier. There's a lot less hoops to jump through. Not that going through a normal publisher is
Oh,
good.
we
'cause
have
you
people
get-
in the live stream that want to know where they can find you, and they will drop a follow.
Oh wow. Let's see. My Twitter, or X, whatever it's called. It's at AnubuV2. Instagram is just Anubu with 2 U's at the end.
Spell
And
it out
then-
for us, Anubu. Spell it out.
Oh, right. I guess I can put it in the chat. Since
He's
everyone
going to
can
put
see
it in
that.
the chat for us.
I'll put
It
in the-
might block you, Anubu. I don't know. It could. I
Oh, if I
think
try and plug
Chatbot
something?
will block you.
Okay, well, Twitter is AnubuV2, ANUBUV2, the number. And then Instagram is Anubu with 2 U's, so ANUBUU.
Now, Chad, having said that, definitely go check Anubu out. When he does stream, it's worth it. But now, something we touched on earlier that we didn't come back to just in-game. Were there more champions inside that Nightfall that we just did? That
Oh,
Grandmaster?
100%.
Oh, Havoc, my Twitch is It's Anubu. ITSANUBU.
Anubu, do we follow each other in X? I don't know.
I can't remember if I follow you or not. Let me check actually.
I don't do a whole lot on X, but I do have some followers on X. I have some there.
Maybe I don't follow you. I know I liked your tweet, cause it was.
Now, Anubu, you give me a follow. You give me a follow.
I will give. I'm sorry. I liked your tweet when someone shouted you out the other week.
Lucky 10p
Yeah,
shined a
Lucky
light
10p.
on me, and he's talked about where I was born, one of the videos, and then he featured. We were all playing one
was
night,
right,
and
Havoc.
he took the conversation and turned it into a video. He's been really awesome to me because across multiple platforms, he has millions of followers.
What is your Twitter? I can't find. I can't find your
you
handle.
can find everything usually under ransom_rider. Havoc, I don't even know what my Twitter, but it's ransom_rider should be.
Oh, there you are. Gotcha.
Man, oh man, I love this. Ala Cool, don't forget, Ala Cool is still on the loose. We never got his ghost. Ala Cool is out there, and I think I saw him. Didn't he in the 12-man?
Look, back there.
Wasn't he
The path is
standing
unlocked.
by Savathun? Chat, I'm pretty sure when I surveyed the battlefield, the last 12-man I went in, you know, Savathun's flapping her wings and throwing an occasional hate ball. If she'd have been fighting us, there'd have been 50 hate balls coming across the battlefield. But she threw one or two and, you know, laughed her maniacal, I'm a villain laugh. And I'm just wondering if we will, you know, really do battle with her and rip her wings off. I want to. You know, we're going to ground that girl. We're going to ground her. Meaning she ain't going to fly when we're done. When it's all said and done and the dust is settled, Guardians will be standing, you and I. And I did paraphrase that from my new song, No Mercy Mission. I need to get that fixed where I can open up my live streams with No Mercy Mission. Q, thank you for making that beautiful video for me. The color palette that you chose is spectacular. Q took my song and sent it to me inside of Discord, and it's beautiful.
Well, remix.
Oh, Crayon Rage, have fun, have fun. Come back and hang out, Crayon Rage, and if you need a camera, I can recommend this Nexigo. I think they say Nexigo, Nexigo. I'm not sponsored, I just feel like I got lucky. It had good reviews.
Check it out.
Cereal Milk, how are you? Hello, hello. I've got to go fix lunch, but I wanted to do this to finish out my phenomenal gameplay with Anubu and Fallen Hero. I wanted to go in with these guys and just run, and I'm kind of glad that they chose this one for us to finish out on, because it's still so relevant, because we don't really know where Ala Cool is. And I remember fighting Ala Cool when he was the Dark Blade.
Yep.
And I fell down into the sewer of the Dreadnought and searched him out and hunted him down. And there was a special mission for the exotic sword, like Dark Drinker.
Oh, yeah.
And man, oh man, Anubu, do you remember that?
Yeah. Oh, where you had to kill the knight in the
Yes,
boss,
within 3
5
seconds. They had to
Yes.
go down within 3 seconds of each other.
That was tough.
So
And then you messed
hard.
up, you had to
Just
go home, or
getting
you had to
there
go to
and
orbit.
then facing the darkness and facing him and his like captain or his knight or his general, something. It was absolutely, you know, bone crunching difficult. And I was young. Not young in age, but young to the game. I always felt like, you know, my first 3 years I was a blueberry. And I messed up and went super on Ala Cool and
no.
the guy, and Havoc was screaming at me. When I tell you that Havoc was my first fire team, that's exactly fact. But he thought I had messed up and I had killed Ala Cool. Oh my gosh, it was on. It was on. Words that aren't repeatable were said. And I said, no, Havoc, they're both dead. I got them both with my slam down. And the Titan slam down at that point it was not mobile. You got one slam. That was it. You remember that, Anubu?
Yeah.
But
man,
they
that
both went down. And I swear, when we got back and picked up, you know, our weapon,
You just can't see it.
Havoc was still upset, and I was like, calm down. We won. We beat it. We got them. They're both gone. You've got your sword. Now leave me alone. So it was a good time. I remember that there's a lot of memories I have from D1 that they've never been replicated inside of D2.
Yeah.
They never
That-
have.
That's why I think maybe it was because it was new, and that's why Destiny 1 was so special. But I love Destiny 2, but I don't think it'll ever come close to what Destiny 1 felt like.
Anubu, I hate to even say it out loud, but I have to agree with you. There were just moments inside of D1 that when you finally won it,
Yes.
it was life changing. It was life changing.
Like, did you ever do the Outbreak quest?
Yes, I did.
Yes. That puzzle was.
I danced. You're talking Outbreak Perfected.
Yes.
Yeah,
or
I
Prime,
danced on the outside of the tower, you know, on a piece of dental floss, just praying that I would not fall.
We're heading in.
And it was just. Or no, wait a minute. Am I thinking D2?
You're thinking of that's.
I'm thinking the new
Outbreak
stuff.
Prime and
I'm thinking
yeah.
the new one.
Like
but-
the puzzle where you had to like stand on those little in the Wrath of the Machine raid.
Yes, I did that stuff in Wrath of the
Yeah.
Machine, and I remember, wasn't it Dado that did the math on
Yeah.
Wrath of the Machine?
Yeah, they figured it out. They were the first ones to get it.
Yeah, that one.
still
That
remember the
was
reaction.
tough too. I was so happy when I finished Wrath of the Machine. Ugh, I have got my Bones of Eo or something. I don't remember what that was for. But it's still active on my character inside of D1, the Bones of Eo. But it's tough to go back to D1. Do you ever go back to it, Anubu?
I did 2 years ago before the Witch Queen. It is. I mean, like the 30 frames. It just feels clunky.
It feels very clunky and kind of slow. There's no ledge assist. There's no
Yes.
bows.
No
there's a
man-swing.
lot. We're so lucky to have D2 and how it feels, much more fluid, and the weapon selection, just having bows was major. It was major.
Yes.
But yeah, I did Wrath of the Machine, and I remember doing that stuff. Is that the one too with the television monitors?
Yeah. That was it.
Yeah.
I think that's still my favorite raid in Destiny.
So many people say that, Anubu, that they loved Wrath of the Machine. And I used to be like, oh, Vow of the Disciple is going to be my number one forever.
Uh huh.
But I actually like, Crota.
Crota is pretty fun. I can see that, honestly. It's so much better than the D1 version.
So much better, because we used to stand in the D1 version and like stand behind the wall or something, and we
Yep.
we
Or
cheesed
just-
that thing.
Yeah. You could I mean, it was so easy to solo it. Like, I remember soloing it myself. Like, it's crazy.
The whole reason, oh my God, get the ghost, I got it. The whole reason, pick up orbs. The whole reason I do raids at all, well, there's two reasons. Fireteam Chat from IGN said, oh, you're not a gamer unless you've raided, you're not a Destiny gamer unless you have raided inside Destiny. And I was like, what? I am full force a gamer, and at that point, Anubu, I had not done a raid.
Yeah.
I had not done one, but I was like, that's not right. I consider myself a gamer.
Yeah, I do agree with him. I mean, like, sure, the Destiny, just story and strikes are fun, but the raid experience is something that no game has even come close to replicating. Honestly.
Well, I definitely went out, and then I told Havoc, I said, Fireteam Chat says you're not a gamer, Destiny gamer, unless you raided. And Havoc looked or said to me, we were playing in game, maybe even, I don't know, it could have been real life. And Havoc said, you will never be a raider. You'll never be a
Wow.
raider.
Wow, Havoc.
Oh,
one
Havoc.
hater
That
over
cut
here.
deep, wide, and ugly. It
How
cut
could
deep,
he say
wide, and
that?
ugly. Oh my gosh, Fallen Hero, you look good. You look real good. How did I do on that? 64. Well, I'm chatting. The other guys here were pulling up the slack. But, let's do one more because I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys. One more, and I swear I've got to fix lunch. They tell me there's deli
you
chicken
gotta
down
feed
there.
yourself. Ooh.
Deli chicken with cheese, and I'm on that. I am on it.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Nothing like a deli sandwich.
And but yeah, Havoc told me that it cut through me like I stewed on that, and years later I'm still stewing on it. I still, he's still mad that I killed Ala Kul, the Dark Blade, and his captain, his general, and I'm still mad he told me I'd never be a raider. And what did I do the next time I picked up my controller? I went straight to the raids.
Yep.
I don't even remember how I found a team back then. I think it was maybe, I told Havoc what a rotten guardian he was for, taking my dreams away. And I think he actually put together a team. And that was my first raid. And I'm like, yeah, I'm a raider. It's kind of like when Crimson told me yesterday, you'll never finish, that game. Not
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. I keep thinking Dark Souls, but it's
I
Elden
got you on
Ring.
Yeah.
And he said, Ransom, you're not going to finish that. I don't think you'll finish it. And now I'm like, I have a burning desire to finish Elden Ring.
Prove them wrong. I feel that. Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
But my gosh, I don't know, Anubu. After the things that you said about it, but you went through without armor, right? Did you
No,
get-
I had armor. So basically, I guess it's kind of a purist take, because there's these summons in the game that basically put another ally in the arena with you. So the bosses, Dark Souls is all, or I guess Elden Ring. Elden Ring's all about dodging at the perfect time. But when you have another person fighting with you, it's a lot easier. You can summon your friend to help you fight them. But I just do it all alone, and I don't use any summons. So it's basically just me and the boss. And it's a lot more difficult. There's a whole debate in the community whether you should use summons or not. But they're an in-game mechanic, so there's no problem with using them. It just
Heavy
makes
is
it
open.
easier and more manageable.
So
What'd you say?
how many hours did you put in it, Anubu?
Elden Ring, to complete it, it took me about 130 hours.
Ooh, my gosh. What do you think
Yeah.
the average is?
Well, there's so many optional, especially with Elden Ring, it's free roam. So I spent a lot of those hours are just kind of exploring. But I think you could to just get through the required bosses. I feel average 100 for people, honestly. Just with a little bit of exploring.
And have you already bought the, Elden Ring 1.5?
Yes,
You already
I
have
have it. Actually, the reason I haven't played it yet is because I completed the game back in 2022, and then I didn't touch it again, and there was some sort of bug where my save file in the game, it for some reason forgot that I discovered a bunch of the map and I killed a bunch of the bosses. So I basically had to go through and go back and kill a lot of those bosses again and explore these areas again, which takes time. So I actually just finally got to the point where I can access the DLC again. So, but I've just been kind of enjoying Destiny again, so I have not played it yet.
Right.
Have you played all?
I am ready.
So at a slow point, you'll hit it. You will hit it.
Yes.
Well, I have, just really seriously, and what I did is this morning when I was researching Guardians. That $60 could buy me, a couple of meals somewhere through, some restaurant locally. Well, maybe one meal. But, you know, I was thinking, should I buy this? Let me go research it and find out if I want to buy it. And I was watching a guy play who just had the little loincloth on. It reminded me of one of those Tarzan games. And he was doing pretty good. He died over and over again against this big boss. All I can think of is Mage, but maybe it was Mahaji or something like that. I don't remember the boss's name. He was big, brutal, and he had like these eagle wings. And he did get it. He got it. But I was thinking, I don't know. Will I like this? Will I... But it was graphically beautiful. The color palette was really just phenomenal. And for me, that often can make or break a game. If it's not got good color palettes, I tend to just go dead in it. You know, I want some beauty. I've always told Havoc, you know, what I want. I don't mind the darkness, the ugly. I don't mind that, but I also want there to be beauty inside the darkness. You know, if you're going to give me ugly, I'm going to need you to also offset that, juxtapose it with some really beautiful stuff. And it seemed like it had, it was able to deliver on that.
Oh yeah. It's definitely like a darker kind of world, but man, there are certain areas where you'll crest a hill and it's one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen in a game.
Yeah, so I love that. I love that Anubu. And then, of course, Melania, I want to go in and see her turn into butterflies. That has kind of always been the one appeal to me. I saw that online. A content creator, live streamer had it up. And I was like, that is a surprise and makes me want to play a game. You know, I've talked a lot, Fallen Hero and Anubu, about, you know, these raids and gaming. And I ultimately, the one thing that I have to have to enjoy a game is it needs to be fun.
Yes.
I do not want to be in misery all the time. I want to have some fun. So that's what I look for. Turtle ship. That thing came out of the sky and hit me. Luckily, I survived. I'm a Titan. I am a Titan.
Yeah, I think there is enough stuff in the... I mean, there's so many like builds and stuff that you can use to make your experience, make you way stronger, and I do think you can do it. Like, I mean, it's gonna be hard, don't get me wrong, but...
Thank you, Anubu, for that semi-vote of confidence. But
anything
no,
is possible.
I understand what you're
just
saying.
gotta put your mind
I
to
do. I guess it was it Revenant? What did I play recently where I still haven't killed the world boss? She finally
Remnant.
just bothered me so much. I said, I'll come back to it some other time. And then I've never like loaded it again, and I think I have to load it on PS5 because I don't have it on a computer. I don't even know if it's available on PC. That's another thing, you know, you have games that some of them are available, you know, only on console, some are available. Sony, we're looking at you. Sony likes to keep everything really just on the PS5 platform. And I hear them. You know, I hear what they're saying. They consider that stuff theirs. Oh, and he's gone. Get out of here. Keitel, call your troops. I don't know if these belong to your group, but you need to come and get them.
I don't know about you, but this just
I think... Now, wait a minute. Were these Cabal clones, or are these the real Cabal?
would bring the same level of excitement.
I think they're real. I think this was
This was pre-clone, right?
yeah, this was when Keitel was invading, I think.
Yeah, Keitel, get your troops. All right, let's give out some commendations, and let's end up at the tower. I love to see Guardians that give thought to their presentation in game fashion. We all know, Guardians, the better you look, the better you do. How did I end up with the highest score on that? I only had 9 orbs. I need to set up. But go to your live streamers, setups, and there's a lot of content creators out there that have all these phenomenal builds, and they all swear. They all have one thing in common. If you use their build, it is the highest damage the game has ever known. That's one thing they all have in common. Now, some of them, I actually believe it's probably the case. I'm still watching Vendetta over here on another screen, and he's still going after the Witness.
Oh, is he trying to solo it?
Yeah, he's been soloing it
man.
for days now, and what we will see on his YouTube channel is that one perfect run. What you don't see is these 500 runs up until that point. I watched him do one of the, like Anubu just said, I watched Vendetta work on one of those bosses, Elden Ring. Why do I keep thinking Dark Souls? But Elden Ring.
I put it in your head.
Kiss the Ring. Elden Ring, he battled a boss in there. Man, oh man, just over and over, and drinking health potions and trying to figure out the approach and when to run and when to hit. And it was astounding. We don't see that in those created videos that make channels, because we get to see that last, really perfect run. When I pull out just a lost sector, because I do enjoy them so much, you see the perfect run. You don't see the ones I did where I tripped, fell, died, struggled. But Guardians, this goes back to something Anubu said earlier when I asked him if he was a role model, and he said he stumbled, fell. It's not how far you fall, it's how high you get up. And Anubu gets up every time. He goes back in. He pulls forward, and he pulls other Guardians with him because he reaches a hand out. And that's always exceptional when you have your own group, your clan founder, clan leader, and you make your environment wholesome and encourage others to perform at their peak. That's important. It's important. And we need new Guardians. We need blueberries. I love to go over. I did a video about where I was born in the Cosmodrome over at the bus stop. I was found in what looked like a kind of a Volkswagen Bug looking vehicle. And on my way there to see if I could make it back to where I was born, I saw a number 1 and a number 2. And I was glad to see them in there playing, because we need new players all the time. Because I enjoy being able to say, you might want to do this. You might want to look at this. Watch out for this guy, because he's a sniper and he's, up top on the catwalk. And he's vicious and he's barrier, so be careful. That's fun, isn't it, Anubu? It's a good time.
Oh, yeah.
And then, of course, Fallen Hero is a member of Coterie of Arms, and he and I have got to play through a number of things. It's kind of infrequent with you, Fallen Hero. I've not seen you to play with you. It's been several months now.
I've been working. I've been helping a lot of people that I work with their personal life.
And so you're working out in the real world. You're talking about
I do
the
Chick-fil-A
tough stuff,
for a living.
the real tough stuff that you can't turn off.
It was a tough Chick-fil-A job.
Yeah.
All right,
I
Tess
mean, I
Everett.
love what I do, though. I get to help
Yeah,
people.
that's good.
I get to help people throughout their lives and actually make a difference. And I can use my experience that I've gone through in life to help them.
That's phenomenal. We have people that I play with. Soupy Sandwich is like a firefighter in real life.
Yeah,
He saves
I
people.
actually play with Soupy a lot.
Soupy's a great person, a firefighter, a real guardian. Caduceus, who you might see online, he's gone out with a different clan, but Caduceus is a doctor in real life. saving lives.
wow.
That's Guardians, you know, in real life. Because they're looking out for those who often can't look out for themselves or in a situation beyond their control where they need help, like a doctor or a firefighter. So that has a lot of meaning, and I always appreciate those guys. And those teachers, that science fiction novel, it's why I'm so excited that I heard that from Anubu today. Science fiction, people dream it, and it can be turned into reality. The laser beam was dreamed about, it was written about, and now we have laser beams. You know, we have laser beams. Space exploration was dreamed about, and now we have vehicles in space. Science fiction is so important. So important. You've got to dream it to achieve it. That's a cliche, but a very true one. Anubu, thank you. Fallen Hero, thank you. Everyone inside of chat, thank you for hanging out with me today. Push back the darkness. Check out my No Mercy Mission song. Anubu, let me know what you think about it.
I will.
There's
I
a
will
video
let you know.
under my video section. It's No Mercy Mission. There's a snippet on TikTok that you can use. You know, if you've got a fantastic dance move or you need some music taken to a boss and you post a TikTok, there is a snippet on TikTok that's usable. And then listen, drop me a note, let me know what you think about it. Dave, good to see you, buddy. Dwight, good to see you. Esoteric posted a video about killing every single boss from all the Dark Souls games. And I'm a fan of Esoteric. I watch him. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you.